Welcome to the bonfire. This is Deus Ex Human Revolution Director's Cut, and I always struggle to say this. Director's Cut. Let me try again. Deus Ex Human Revolution Director's Cut. That was clean. And here is Andy, and this is December 10, part 16, and we stopped at this long mission, which is a DLC for the main game, and I think we escaped the ship, and so we are somewhere in the port premises. And I remember I stopped at this turret, but before I turned off the stream, I actually discovered that I didn't disable the alarm panel, and also I became massively curious, like if you can destroy cameras.
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply.
I don't remember this phrase being said. Anyway, so I'd like to try if I can destroy the turret with guns. Takes a lot of time.
Access denied.
And I failed to disable this panel. Well, what a start. And here we go again, from the same point. So I tapped to check if the recording was going. Let's try again and listen to this wonderful lady again. Remember this place? Why is that lady not speaking this time, I wonder? Was it a lag? Was it some... Come on.
Access
This
granted.
time we were successful. Save. Now, machine pistol. You know what? I'd like to drop my tranquilizer, for example, and pick up all the...
Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas.
Yeah, sure.
Entering restricted areas will result in
The
termination
inventory is full. How
and
is that?
prosecution.
Let's also drop our wonderful heavy rifle. Pick it later. And so pistol, ammunition, empty. Have I read the book? Yes, I have. Now, I'd like to loot the other guys. And where's the turret?
Be advised.
Wait,
New personnel should report to Security Central
Where's
for
the-
biometric scan.
where is... Oh, it's there. I see. Too far. I was afraid I disabled it, so I wouldn't be able to shoot it. So, drop any more ammunition. I remember there were bodies. Pistol. Empty. Here. Pistol. Ammunition.
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha.
Still might be
Cargo
not
crew
enough.
to Alpha.
Let's return. Yeah. This guy here is empty. Oh. Shotgun. Still empty. Can I combine it with pistol? Anyway, I don't need that. Have enough money for the rest of the game, I believe. So now Now the interesting part is, can I shoot it from the safe distance, not to be attacked? So I save the game. Not peps. Pistol. 24. Oh, there's some more. Pistol. Will be. It can see me. You see?
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply. All grounding orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Hmm? This is what? Machine. What next? Shotgun. There's only one. Okay. Fragmentation grenade I could have used just earlier.
Contractors must stay in areas. Entering
Missed.
restricted areas will result in
One more.
termination and prosecution.
Right, so all my efforts with the pistol and stuff were all useless. I could have just used this fragmentation grenade, I think, to get some more experience. So let's learn while we have time. So we have to use it. Like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jensen. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to put to press H for Holstein, holstering, but unfortunately I pressed not the one that I intended. So again, some more practice. Yeah. Excellent. Now we just pick. Oh. Where is the alarm going? What the hell?
All grounding orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Huh. Is there a panel that I haven't noticed and disabled? Why is this alarm working? Because we are now being searched and the enemies will be all alert,
Cargo
which
crew
wasn't
to
my
Sector
intention.
Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
See that? This alarm. Where's the panel to disable that freaking sound? Child. Where is the panel? Finally it stopped. Alright. So anyone who was on guard now isn't. And I need to return my actual weapons. So we drop this, and drop this. And take tranquilizer, heavy rifle, that's it. And proceed. First of all, the side quest. Side quest where she said, that lady who we talked to last stream, it has, sorry, I deleted messages from the bot. So she said that there is a guy who has something for us, and there are some doors also. That's a toilet. Let's wash hands, of course. And a vent cover. Interesting. Wonder where it leads to. It leads to... What's this room? What's this location? And what am I supposed to do with that place? This place... Why am I here? Oh! Now I see. Good Secretary Gentlemen, quick reminder that the code for access to the administration quarters through loading bay has been changed. Is it the one that we were struggling to enter? Full ammunition. I think there is a high chance that it is the code that we were really in dire need of, and I'm so excited that I'd like to check now. Sorry. Let's have one more run back. It's nice to feel that the turret isn't watching us anymore and we can't be showered with the bullets anymore. So let's take this so that nothing blinks in our way. Yeah, I need this leather. I think this one is the loading bay one. Has to be. Maybe not. Then I'll be massively disappointed. I am massively disappointed because it wasn't the place I intended to hack into. Well, I'll have to wait until I get my praxis back, I guess, and then I'll be able to hack everything. Well, I've pretty much hacked everything already, with some small exceptions. So that was maybe not useless, but I didn't get why I had to go there. This one is a ladies' toilet. Let's be polite and not enter. Now here there is no threat, only this fire extinguisher. Oh, alarm panel. I'd like to disable it. I have disabled it already. When? Don't remember. A lift. Okay. Right. Hopefully we'll not have to fight anyone. That's a real shop assistant, and here we have a box. Just broke down. Vent cover leading to where? To somewhere interesting. Have some more praxis, 2 praxis points. Let's keep them because I'm not sure that I'm fully aware of where to invest my points now. And human. Can I hack inside? No, I can't. Hello, sir.
Are you Quinn?
Yeah, that's me. Jensen, is it? You weren't followed, were you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I can believe that. They're having a hell of a time keeping up with you.
I like to play by ear. Whatever works. Consider it temporary until I can get some bigger guns. Intend on keeping it that way. I think we'll rationalize.
And I like to play it by ear. Whatever works, works.
Practical man, aye. Just keep doing whatever you're doing. Maybe you won't bring the bass down around my ears.
Look, Keitner said you can help me. Can you?
Yeah, she told me to be expecting you. But that was ages ago. What are you trying to pull here? We're risking our lives diverting attention away from you, covering your tracks. There's limits to how much we can sweep under the rug before the dogs start digging. It's a good thing she can find your clearance to this section of the base. I'd hate to see where you'd end up otherwise.
I'm grateful, but can we get on with it? I understand you run a nice little sideline in procurement.
Aye. From time to time you might say being inclined to do a little, how should we call it? Bartering. On the side. Since the commander signed off on it, I suppose I could open my stock to you. For a price, that is.
You mean I have to pay?
What? Of course you have to bloody well pay. I ain't exactly a fucking armory quartermaster down here. I'm just a civvy contractor trying to make ends meet. This ain't a bleeding charity.
Considering the circumstances.
Circumstances? What, that you're a fugitive and I'm risking my neck just talking to you? What are you trying to pull here? Although, I don't suppose you had anything to do with the stasis pod that was saved back in the ship.
How do you know about that?
Ah, so it was you, eh? Well, let's just say I have my sources and your little random act of kindness didn't go unnoticed. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount on me wares. Just no freebies or handouts. But now that I think of it, if you're looking for a little something for nothing and don't mind a little legwork, I've got an errand that could use running. Consider it a special offer of sorts. Interested?
Yep, I am, and I also want to point out that he has very interesting facial augmentation. So
It's obvious you're not a bell tower sympathizer. So if there's anything more you can do to increase my odds of getting off this base alive, I'd appreciate it.
Because I like you and because seeing you get your arse killed or captured put a damper on me day, I'll open a special stock to you. It's normally reserved for another client, but as long as you're paying.
Thanks. Special offer?
Alright, tell me about this special offer.
Look, I don't know if you've noticed yet, but this base is packing some serious heat. Especially in the form of those walking brick shithouse boxcars. If you get me a few odds and ends, I might be able to whip up a little something to make getting around easier, if you catch my meaning.
What kind of something are we talking about here?
Nothing fancy. Just a 329 series MPRS.
A rocket launcher?
That's right, mate. And custom built. By yours truly, of course. You see, while I might be able to get my fingers on some low-level arms, I'm a little restricted when it comes to military-grade bells and whistles. And I'm itching to try out a new trigger propulsion mix. Maybe even recalibrate the guidance system for some extra punch.
I can say I like the sound of that. While I find the enthusiasm for explosives disturbing, something like this could come in handy, and I'm convinced jury-rigged explosives are exactly my style. Well, let's
While I find your enthusiasm for explosives slightly disturbing, something like this could come in handy.
Like I always say, speaking soft is for the birds when you got the biggest stick on the block. Look, all you gotta do is find me some components. I'll do the rest. An earlier boat had a shipment of 329s, but I wasn't able to poach any of them before they made it to the armory. Luckily, little Sparrow in my employ managed to lose one through maintenance circulation, but he got himself shit canned before I could collect. Now my little bute's lying around the base somewhere in bloody pieces. The launcher, I mean, not the wee man. Though, no idea what really happened to him.
Right, so long story short, you need me to find the parts and bring them back to you.
Yeah, that about sums it up, I'd say. Just find me the trigger module, scope assembly, and launch a barrel, and we're in business. I could scrape up the rest from leftovers here in the shop.
I think I already found some of the components. Are these them?
Aye. Let me see what you got there. That's the 329's barrel. And it looks like you also managed to find the trigger module. Just one to go and we're in business.
yeah, and where is it?
Got those parts?
Still,
Like I said, Check the cargo and receiving areas if you haven't already. And if someone managed to find one of them, you'd probably have luck searching the administration quarters.
Let's leave.
I gotta go.
Yeah, just remember, if they chase you down here, I'll shoot you myself.
Nice man. So, we can't. Administration quarters. Can I have my hacking skill to 5? 1. Sounds appealing.
Right.
Yeah, let's talk.
What exactly do you do here, Quinn?
In a more civilized world, you might say I pass for the base's lead maintenance engineer. But if you look at it from Beltar's point of view, I might as well just be a glorified janitor. Pays good though, so, not complaining.
If the pay is good, why the underground market?
Well, why not? You see, civilian contractors operate under different jurisdiction when it comes to bringing outside goods into the base. So while the rank and file grunts can only order and receive essentials, toothpaste and the like, I, being the entrepreneurial chap that I am, offer them a more robust catalogue of goods and services. You know the sort. Smokes, beverages, and gentleman's literature.
How does this involve weapons?
Now, let me finish. As an enterprising fellow, I require an exchange of valuables for these slightly less than essential supplies, and often receive some very non-civilian contractor-regulated equipment in exchange, if you catch my drift. Now, normally, I launder my stock through a contact on the mainland, but a deal in Shanghai recently fell through, so lucky for you, I've got some excess inventory to move. Consider this whole arrangement a matter of fortunate timing.
And Keitner is okay with all of this?
Not exactly. You see, some time ago, the commander got wind of my little operation down here. But before she could throw me in the brig, I offered her something I knew she couldn't refuse. Information. I ain't bragging, but I'd managed to build myself quite a little network of sparrows and gophers. I'd known for a while that she'd been at odds with that prick Burke. In the end, we reached a rather simple mutual agreement. I keep her in the loop, and she keeps my neck out of the noose, so to speak.
Nicely said. Keep her in the loop. She keeps me out of the news. Shall remember that. Let me just wind that to that point because I want to take a screenshot. Hey.
Well, why not?
How did...
Now, let me finish.
And Keitner...
Hey, where's that line? Okay.
What can you tell me about this base?
Nothing you don't know, probably. To the outside world, it's a Beltar naval logistics headquarters and supply point for their Pacific operations. Beneath the surface, though, it's much, much more.
How so?
Look, nothing personal, mate, but I prefer if the commander do most of the informing. As far as I'm concerned, the less I know, and more importantly, the less I say in this matter, the better off we all are.
Alright.
Tell me about the commander, Keitner.
Lieutenant Commander, officially. But the grunts don't pay no mind to that. She's the commander as far as they're concerned. It's the Reds who stick to the formalities, you see. Because they're Burke's boys. The spooks. Special operations. You might say there's a bit of a division of loyalty among the troops.
Between Keitner's men and Burke's?
Aye. Since time immortal, there's always been a rivalry of sorts between grunts and spooks. I always assumed it came down to ego. But it's different here. Probably because Burke's different.
What do you mean?
Well, for a start, the man might be a righteous prick, but he's got the respect of his men. And the higher-ups think he's a visionary based on some fancy tech he drummed up a few years back. In other words, the man's got a lot of influence and a lot of power, and, well, I don't think that old proverb needs repeating here.
Got you. Let's see what he has.
No money-back guarantee or warranty. You break it, you buy it.
Okay. First of all, let's see what he has. Revolver ammo, pistol, machine, shotgun, stun gun, combat rifle, rockets, heavy rifle, ammunition. Beer, a lot of beer. Some rechargers, laser targeting system, silencer, and Praxis kit 2. Massive improvement, quite massive improvement. I think I'd like to have stun gun darts and maybe... No, heavy rifle, I'm sure I'll find... The game will enable me to get that, if I need. Now, I'd like to sell... painkillers? I have 10 painkillers. To hell with painkillers. Too many. Too many. And it's too bad that he doesn't have this nuke viruses and stuff, because I do need such a thing. Peps, I think I've seen enough of this Peps gun, and we'll just sell it. Fragmentation grenade, concussion grenade. Fragmentation, let's keep in case I need to destroy a machine. Concussion grenade, don't want to stun anyone. EMP has been always useful. Gas grenade definitely we sell because, again, no kills. Stun gun, combat rifle, ammunition. Typhoon, no. Machine pistol, no. Okay, that's it.
No refunds.
Of course, I understand. Now, let's run back to where we were just 7 minutes ago. I think that freaking level 5 security door, and get our hacking skills up and try to open that freaking thing, and hopefully we'll find the precious item that we're looking for there. And I was expecting, well, probably it was too hopeful, but I was expecting to see the quest markers, you know, like that the game would point out where to look for, but I agree that would be just too simple and kinda even lame. You can't expect things to be that easy and even childish, so have to think. Have I not opened this? I have not, really. Mine template and 1 beer. Okay. Now cameras I've destroyed. Okay, so... Can you brake already? I just spent all my energy. Wonderful. Alright. So, level 5 door. Go to our distribution of praxis and get level 5 hacking keypad and try to hack. Yeah, level 5. Detection 40%, detection 100%. Soften.
Access granted.
Worked. So, here we go. Here we go. Now, question is... Excuse me? Excuse me?
Stand by. Heavily augmented individual is on the premises.
There was a camera there, right?
Sound like it came from over there.
Did he raise alarm? He did. He did, unfortunately. Okay, we have to be a bit more surreptitious. A bit. I think it's gonna be fine, but I'm very shocked that it was actually the entrance to the place where I had to go later, so I'm surprised.
Guys on the streets will find him. Out.
On the streets? I'm not on the streets, I'm right behind you. So come here, boy. Hey.
Sound like it came from over there.
So if I disable him in front of the camera, that might result in like full alarm. What the hell? Where is the computer? I imagine the security hub isn't in this room, but fine.
Oh, what's that noise?
That's me. Do I have stealth? No, I don't. And
I've got you covered.
he raised the alarm, right?
Shit.
How is he so... Oh, I don't get it. He's very, very attentive, this guy. Very.
Sound like it came from over there.
Oh, there are two people now. Alright, that was successful.
Yeah? What do you want?
Second one. Can you see the body?
I got a man down here!
So why don't you check on him? Hey, man. So, what do we do? Where are you going? Strange. Very strange. Go to check. Okay, I'll loot in the meantime.
You checked it out, and it was clean.
Nearing
Try not to
source of
spook
disturbance. Ready to go. Let's check it out.
Who is the second?
I've got you covered!
Wait, there are two people now?
Acknowledge!
Oh,
Come out!
of course. There is the camera to raise alarm. But how were there two people if I saw only one? They probably talked to each other and my device didn't register the second one.
Yeah? What do you want? I got a man down here! What are you doing here?
That was one. Alarm. Who raised the alarm? Difficult. So, okay. We have this security guard here. What I want to do is probably move him a bit out of, like, I want to change the angle. And where is that guy?
You see anything? See anything? You didn't hear that? You're imagining.
Let's see what happens.
If anyone's here, come out now.
Whoa.
Good. Nice and quiet. I don't like this. Something's going on.
Uh-huh. See the body? I'm here. Why is the door not open and not closing? What the hell? Oh, stupid morons. What can I throw to attract that? What? Wait.
What are you doing here?
What? Why did he enter now? Why not earlier? What the hell? Okay, I got it. I think I'll use my stun gun. Just like that. So use equip and open. Yeah. Now let's wait. Save the game. Hopefully he'll enter
If
now.
anyone's here, come out now.
Yeah, sure. See that? There's a body.
Gunshots!
Oh my god, that was very funny. Very, very funny. Okay. Next try. And why is he not on the radar? Oh, sir. This one is number 2 with beer on him. Okay, already better. Let's loot what we can. Stun gun and some credits, stun gun darts, lot of stun gun. Let's hack. Alright. With level 5 it shouldn't be a big problem now. First this.
Access granted.
And then more practice. Alright, you did good with the straight what? Straight sub. Here is something a little tougher. P EVG. What? Good luck with this one. Will make a code breaker out of you yet, Klein. That is. That must be a contraction, so... Let's see. Okay. No. Defeat. Why? Hasn't. No. Negation can't be with an apostrophe, so... I mean, sorry, I meant... it can be, of course, with an apostrophe. I mean that letter T had to be changed, and it hasn't changed. Maybe not all letters changed. IX EBX KLJMUT. Wow. It's not. E. Request for official investigation, RBS. Former denied. Lieutenant. The Provost Marshal's office understands the chain of command and the necessity for such hierarchy, especially at an active site such as Rifleman Bank Station. However, be advised that it has been made clear in previous correspondences with Lieutenant Commander Keitner that we will conduct no further investigations into alleged anomalous procedures at Rifleman Bank Station. Should the commander continue to request official sanctions through your office, you are to remind her of this fact. Following this, you'll file a report to us. If the sanctions in question refer to the RBS detention camp or any related area, your report should also be forwarded to Commander Burke as it is under his aegis. Under no circumstances will you pursue an independent investigation or attempt to gain access to the detention camp without express authorization from Commander Burke. These orders come from the highest levels, eyes only. Colonel Harris Lucas, Provost Marshal's Office, Bell Tower Associates. And religious services, we have read this letter. I'm pretty distressed that I haven't got the code, but maybe I'll come back to that later. Australian conflict set to escalate. The civil war that has raged for over 2 years in the Republic of Australia may be on the verge of escalating once again. On Saturday, South Australia Federation troops led by Baltaro military contractors clashed with Free States of Australia FSA rebels outside Alice Springs, NT. One Baltaro soldier was killed and 5 others wounded in what the SAF called a draw. Obviously, every death in Australia hurts, stated SAF Department of Defense spokesman Donald Friedel. But progress has been made. Baltaro Associates continues to live up to its reputation, and in time this rebellion will be put down. Privatization versus nationalization of oil deposits in the Australian territory of Antarctica are at the center of the divide, and biochip recall causes more than headaches. Peaceful queues have begun erupting into violent riots at limb clinics worldwide. Worry over possible lasting effects of the biochip malfunction, combined with rumors of preferential treatment being extended to VIPs, law enforcement and military personnel, have sparked the mass revolts. So the world is living while we are stuck on this military base with empty drawers, lockers. That's such a shame. So should we run and try to disable this camera? So where can we hide?
Let's go!
I just want to see what's inside.
I'll find you, you little shit.
Fine.
Let's go!
Oh! What's that?
Stop, I see you.
Is it the bomb?
Hostile is on the run.
Yeah, it is. It is
A little help!
kind of a bomb. Very interesting device. Wonder what's the principle. But what I think I'll do, I'll come back to the place where I had to enter. And that will be a safer road. Yeah. It's all very interesting, but I think I'm kinda overplaying here. And I'm still curious where to find that third part that Quinn wants. Hopefully I'll manage without googling, because such a simple thing. Google. Pathetic. Now, I'd like to... Whoa. Not the camera. Suspicious. So this one is where I went to Queen, right? Yeah. This one is that place. And there is a camera there. Not here. Can I destroy it somehow? There's a person there. Oh.
All quiet.
All quiet. Okay. There's a camera.
Moving to next sector.
Can't you see me? You stupid. Seriously. Couldn't see me. Alright. I need to find a box to destroy that camera. Can I find a box? I think I should be able to do that. A box. Usually there are many boxes. For example, this This isn't a box. You can also use a barrel with explosive, right? Also useful thing. Let's go and destroy the camera. At the same time, when you destroy a camera, I think the alarm goes off, right? Yes, sir.
What are you doing?
I'm carrying a box with explosives, you know? So... what if I just... like, exploded here?
You see anything?
Hopefully I can disable
If
him.
anyone's here, come out now.
Come check here. Camera's alarmed.
Nothing, I guess.
Hey, sir. Sir. Whoa. They were actually alarmed by the explosion. So it wasn't the best idea. And I wonder if the camera can see far enough to actually spot him. And spot me, so yeah, and his body. Stun gun.
No one's seen this guy. Over.
Where are you?
Well, keep your eyes open. Word is heavy.
Camera again. Whew. Freaking camera. Oh, I remember. There, at Quinn's place, there was an alternative way which was more... like... how to say... secretive. Maybe that would help. Maybe that would help. Let's try. Yeah, here. Because I have a hunch that this will lead us through the area more safely. And if not, I'll be greatly disappointed. And this is what? Beer. Damage upgrade. So let's have a beer. Another one. And another one. 3 in total. Doesn't give us much space still. Let's drop this one and this one. Take the damage upgrade and we can combine it with the shotgun, for example. Pick up our... hey, wait, Jensen, wait. Don't do anything hasty. And please sober up. Sober up. Yeah. So we need to jump first of all here. And then here. We go. Carefully now. And there is a vent which leads to where? Hopefully to the security hub. So I can turn off the freaking cameras. It doesn't look like a safe area. And there is a camera. Where am I? What's this place? Another camera there. Loading bay. This barrel, I know where it is from. I think it was me who brought it, right? So this was still the same corridor. Okay. Didn't help me much. Oh! There is a door to open. Hopefully security hub is behind. Maybe I'm lucky. Maybe I'm not. 11 seconds.
Access granted.
No, it's not a security hub. Jensen, quiet, quiet. No need for violence. Australian conflict, I've read this one. So the drawer. Nothing big. Pocket secretary, which says communication security. The computer. Hack. That is a long way to hack through. Okay. Transfer. Transfer. 28 seconds. Well, thanks to our level, we actually enjoy the safety while hacking.
Access granted.
So, security we have read. And this... where is the start? John White wrote, Corporal Korn. This is a priority alpha message straight from the commander himself. Get this done immediately, if not sooner. If he comes down on me about this, I'll know exactly where to send him. Quite as soon as possible. Code reassignment, load in Bay 3, security office door. Send all RBS special operations personnel. Yes, sir, Sergeant. Right away, sir. I roll. Jesus, what is up with you? You're the last guy I expect to start pulling that spats off. Shit with me. I guess you don't remember. I was there when we both joined up. I'm betting I can still kick your ass. Mechanical arms or no. Here is something you can do immediately, if not sooner. Go yourself. Popcorn. Hey, we are still on the pocket, right? Strange communication, but okay. And Peter Burke. Preliminary report. But we have to start here. John White wrote, Commander, latest field reports from AU's, I guess, Australia have arrived. Once they've been compiled and analyzed, I'll send them on, but here are some cursory impressions. 2 squads were sent and deployed, total 20 men. All accounts report significant decreases in field efficacy. No casualties reported. 2 mechanical incidents were reported, but nothing related to the project. AR Central reports increased throughput of approximately 152%. However, the biological interface has burnt out more quickly than anticipated. A replacement will be needed as soon as possible. Soldiers reported more than adequate spatial and relational data assimilation, as well as increased transmission capacity. Sounds promising, sir. Sergeant John White. And Burke says, good. Forward the results to Namir as well. He expressed some interest in the OCM project during last visit. Have the details uploaded to the AUS Smart Disk. I'll authorize temporary access to the lab and holographic display table. Burke. I can't really get yet the importance of that information. Pistol. Scope assembly for rocket launcher. This is for Quinn. Wonderful. And this is what? Weak wall. Nobody heard that? Really? And this door can be opened. Sorry.
I heard something.
Sounds like trouble.
He raised the alarm. Okay, but I like this door. We can use it. Still, I'm shocked that nobody heard the door break.
I heard something. Came from over there, I think. What are you
Sounds
doing
like
here?
trouble.
I heard something. Came from over there, I think.
Now back, son of a bitch. We need help here.
I've got a man down here!
Where's the alarm panel? See the turret. Foundation. He's where? Oh, I see him.
Too late now. Come on! No more!
Oh, this is the security hub. Could I get here without any fights? I just wonder. So this one is refrigerator, and this one was the vent cover. And if I used it, I would arrive at where? Huh? So I missed another place to hide. What's this place? Ah, I haven't been here, I think. Yeah, I haven't been here. Ooh, this one is quite messy. So let's be consistent. So here we read and hacked everything, right? Now silencer, I don't know why we need it and how to use it, but so we have guys relaxing here, and we've destroyed this place. We can safely enter now, and there is this alarm panel which I want to disable because I quite hate the sound. Reset and hack. Level 5 is wonderful for hacking. And
Access
there we go.
granted.
Inactive, nice. And there's one more actually, so this one, alarm panel hack. Nine seconds, seriously.
Access granted.
Inactive. So gear. So what do I need silencer for? Combined with the machine pistol. Beer. Let's have a sip. Ah, it restores health. Ooh, really? And where does this one lead? How did I get here safely? What did I miss? This is... what? What's this place? I haven't been here either. Too many doors. And this one is... floor number 2. Keypad, what? Another panel. Another course. Another alarm. Uh-huh. This I remember, so... have been here, okay. Remember that I like connecting dots so that I understand what is everything about. Reset. Heck. Clearance, soften. Oh.
Access granted.
Inactive. Right, so this floor is interesting, but I think I'll have to first deal with what are these lasers for? Also alarm. Tension camp, so I have to go there. This one is data storage device. Why do we need this? Quest item? It is examine remarkable data storage device that contains graphically encoded information. And biometric data disk. Okay, weapon cabinet, machine pistol, painkillers. Let's actually use them because I want to have all health points, the maximum 200. Perfect. Now carefully explore the place. First of all, let's turn freaking cameras off. Now we're safe. Hack the computer. It's a big area.
Access granted.
Oh. Religious services. The shelves of Rifleman Bank Station Post Office are full. We've read this. Bored. What's she going to do? Keitner's got no pull here. I don't know what the brass were thinking about when they posted her here, but they weren't doing her any favors. Here's how busy I am. I don't know if I should... What's that? Client. By the way, what's the calm situation? I've been getting flagged that we were having problems contacting the incoming ships because of the storm. I'm assuming that's been cleared up. And hey Lysias, what's up? Got one of Burke's special goons hanging over me like some kind of vulture, so I'm pretending I'm busy. I wish Keitner would do something about them. I don't need any warm fuzzy reminders of HS. I joined up for a nice paycheck, not to be bullied by some cyber nerds wet dream. And is it Capellan? There has been a situation about the aboard the Haze Zhenzhou. An armed stowaway has been captured. No further details at this time. However, Commander Burke has opted to board the ship once we approached RBS. I have appraised Lieutenant Commander Keitner of the circumstances, and she'll be boarding as well. You'll designate an escort for the commanders. The escort will stay behind on the ship under my orders and aid in transferring the prisoner once we are docked. You'll arrange with Special Operations and Detention Silo Central for temporary access to the detention camp for the escort team. I do not want any incidents. No one is to speak to Burke unless directly addressed. No mention of detainees or otherwise. By God, I swear, if anyone steps out of line, I will let Burke do what he will. Also have Hammond send another base-wide security reminder. Burke will be on a rampage because of this breach. Surely he'll start a security assessment for all of RBS, so we'll have to be on our toes. Lieutenant Black. Oh, that's from Queen, I guess. Apparently his job. selling such things to people around the base. Now, we haven't looted the guys, sorry for this. This place here is another unexplored pistol, ammunition, computer. Contracts. Captain Manager. I require a number of contracts to be pulled and forwarded to my office. This is some question of Bell Tower's contracted obligations with various organizations in the vicinity of RBS due to the increased storm activity this season. The frequency and severity of the storm season may prove costly if we are contractually obligated to provide disaster response and support. We may have to find a way of massaging the agreements to be more favorable. I'll send the list forthwith. Also, I'll require a report on the possible profits from salvaging in these various contracted areas and if this may recoup some of our losses. I'm sorry guys, I'm under the weather today totally and I read like shit. Francis Burns, Legal and Public Relations, Will Tower Associates, LDN. Security contract, Frank. Dear sirs, despite what could be seen as negative press concerning your operations in China, namely Hengsha City, we are still very much interested in contracting Bell Tower Associates. As previously discussed, this would include the policing of Bandar Seri Begawan as well as much of the countryside and our maritime interests, chiefly oil platforms. We would greatly appreciate a preliminary assessment and timeline for implementation of a Bell Tower security force at your earliest convenience, and thus commence negotiations in earnest. Najibal Chun, Minister of Defense, Nagara Brunei, Darussalam. Frank, get on this. I've already sent word confirming that we are interested. Iron out the details and keep me in the loop. Brian Duggan. Harvester concerns. Stone is a pain, but he knows his place. Bernie, the harvester question has reached the highest levels in the company. There is some concern that repeated incidents may affect our standing and possibly inhibit further security contracts, specifically in the Pacific Rim. The Hanmin explosion did not go well. Will this Stone play ball? Or are we going to have to make another example of him? I can send more men if you need them. Ton is a pain, but he knows his place. If he steps out of line, he knows BT will shut him down. Don't think his harvesters had anything to do with the explosion. I know Wen is spouting some crap about having seen some harvesters in the dock area days before the incident. Doesn't mean anything. They're everywhere like rats. Tong has too good a deal going with us. The few clashes we have with his boys may as well be staged. He throws us a few, we throw him a few, plus the leftovers from OR. We may be able to spin the explosion to our advantage. The fear of more terrorism will sure result in more contracts for us, not less. If you got some boys sitting around doing nothing, you might as well send them here, can find something for them to do. Bernie. Major Bernard Bowles, Hengsha City Security Command, Bell Tower Associates, HC. Right. Another wall to go down. This place, haven't been before. Newspaper, have read. Computer, rating 2. So let's hack again. Level 2, I remind you. Dear computer, level
Access
2.
granted.
Shelves, implementation of new mass schedule. To avoid any more incidents with crossover mass hours, it has become necessary to stagger access to the various mass halls and base. New mass schedules will be posted and sent as soon as possible. While inter-service and intra-service rivalries are to be expected, food fights and other will not be tolerated. The mass crew and janitorial have their hands full enough already. This being a high security base under wartime operations, base security has been authorized to lay charges in the future by order of Lieutenant Commander Keitner, Sebastian L. Grain, Sergeant, BT Support Services, Rifleman Bank Station. Also, we are in the process of changing our food service contractor. While This may result in some minor disruptions. We expect the new contractor to be up and running smoothly within a week, so expect a change in menu soon. Black Market. Lieutenant, I've completed my investigation into the situation concerning the presence of unauthorized materials at RBS, specifically Comfort Class 1 and or Personnel Class 4 in nature. There is seemingly an abundance of such materials, however they are not originating from our offices or through normal requisition channels. That being said, I can find no evidence of a black market or other type of procurement model on the base. I can only conclude that the troops are returning from active duty and or leave with the materials in question. I have approached Commander Keitner about the situation. She is less than worried about the men having their little comforts and suggested a better use of my hour time might be spent in doing inventory. She'll expect a full report next week. Sergeant Ignatius P. Fraley, acting quartermaster, Bell Tower Associates, RBS. So Queen was saved by Keitner. There was an investigation about beer and journals and stuff like that on the base. And requisition. What? Confirmation of BT flight leaving RBS for Brisbane. Will be making stops in Manila for grenades and in Egypt for uniforms and bed sheets in order to fulfill your requisition. Sorry for the delay, problems with our suppliers. Postscriptum, and if you are serious about the pizza oven, just fill out a standard S1798, scratch out where it says machine gun and write in pizza. I'll speak to Queen and see what we can do. Q is Queen. Arrival confirmed, requisition, eggs and cotton greatly appreciated. Postscriptum, find that S1728 attached. Alright, so quartermaster. Next room. Next room. And next guy. Machine pistol. I'll have to go see Queen before I proceed. What the hell? Why is it still working? Seriously? Where is the control panel? I want to turn this off. Is there a way to turn this off, please? I think this one is the terminal. So, dear lasers, please shut up. 15 seconds. Seriously?
Access granted.
Close. Cable duct access. What? Oh! It wasn't about lasers, actually. Hey. Another one.
Access granted.
Active. And this one is what? I haven't been here, I think. Cameras everywhere. Alright, level 2 again. Oh, finally
Access
I found
granted.
a nuke virus. Spent a lot of time. Advice Major Corley. It has come to my attention that there may be some dissension between very weak. Major Corley. It has come to my attention that there may be some dissension brewing vis-a-vis the number and nature of the unprivileged belligerents being housed in the Rifleman Backstation detention camp, as well as their ultimate condition. I fully realize that BT worldwide efforts to stem the tide of terrorism and our contractual demands as a business may often force us to be over-enthusiastic in our methods. This is to be expected from men who put their lives on the line for the good of the many. However, I've found that an increasing number of visitors to the chaplaincy have raised concerns about our guests, their provenance and their eventual whereabouts. Please understand, I'm not questioning our purpose, and I'm aware of Commander Burke's policy on this matter as well as his admirable aims. I simply wish to comfort any of the personnel who come to me searching for solace over what they have seen, what they feel they may have been forced to do, or what they believe may be being done to certain detainees. Waiting your guidance, Philip D. Rose, 2nd Lieutenant Chaplain, Rifleman Bank Station. Operation Southern Cross. Major, C Company arrived on schedule and will be deployed temporarily around Brisbane, later to join up with platoons from A Company near Cairns under command of Major Lanoy. Brisbane itself has been fortified and has taken little direct damage. Encroachment on interior anti-FSA camps is progressing. For the most part, resistance we have encountered is light. Combatants are untrained, undisciplined, and overmatched by their regular forces. It is impossible to determine to where they are retreating. I am concerned about the increasing amount of Chinese troops and equipment we are seeing, especially augmented combatants. Chinese interests in Australian oil notwithstanding, this could damage our relations regarding certain existing security contracts. A detailed encrypted report of troop movements will be forthcoming, Captain Teasdale. Very interesting, but I understand very little what's happening here. A lot of information. I mean, I get there is this religious guy who is worried about his men worried. Sorry, Jensen. I apologize. Didn't mean to do that to you. Now, this place here. Yes, I think I remember this location, maybe. Where is so have I been here? No, I think not yet. Oh yes. Yes, I have, of course. That was Pocket Secretary I missed. Queen's got a 2-for-1 deal going on trade-ins. I got a great haul on some new stuff that just came out over the mainland. Hopefully the cracks are legit and I don't get my account banned like last time. Shoddy pirates. Lazy grids in the offices, but everything checked out on the hardware end. Running diagnostic on the diffraction limiters. It looks like someone missed the decimal tune. The pulse modulation timers. Anyway, I need the code for the admin cable duct access. Marino. I think I understand now. And ebook. The Illuminati. Yeah, we read this wonderful piece of crap, and this vent cover leads to where? Have I not walked this way yet? Apparently no. Cyber boost, pro energy bar, which you don't need, so let's drop, I don't know what, let's use beer, and also I think I'd like to maybe increase the capacity of our character, just for future. Credit chip. Right, so that led to nowhere, just some resources, which is fine. It's fine. That cable thing where the lasers were. Yeah, Jensen, I know. So where do we? Somewhere here? No, but this is. Excuse me. This leads to Queen, right? Okay, let's pay a visit to him. So? And this one? Practical Shootist Monthly, featured in this month's hard-packed edition. We reviewed the latest iteration of a classic, the Stasiuk Arms X-Bow compound crossbow system, and we asked if the silent kill is truly the best. Live fire analysis of the new modified SMG in development for Germany's Bundespolizei GSG 9th Division. Columnist Rick Tiplady discusses the history of a masterpiece, the .357 Python gun control managing recoil through augmented cyber limbs for .50 caliber rounds and above. Our technology consultant looks at the next generation of non-lethal firearms, including the new gun out of Hong Kong's Connaught Technologies, the Pulsed Energy Projection System, that's PEPS, which I just sold to Quinn. On location this month we joined the Austin Police Department's hostage rescue unit to examine the latest advances in liquid matrix armor, the skull gun and other implanted firearms, real fantasy or nightmare. OP-ED. Why is it wrong to have a flamethrower? Opinion, I think it is. Plus all our usual features and columns. Yeah, why is it wrong to have a flamethrower? Why?
Well, if it ain't my favorite and currently only customer.
Special offer.
Got those parts for me?
Yeah, take a look.
Aye. Let me see what you got there. Fucking deadly. That's all of them. Give me a sec with me tools, I'll get them sorted out right and proper. Right then, that'll do you. Anything else I could be helping you with then?
No.
I gotta...
Yeah, just remember.
So, rocket launcher it is. Well, what? Seriously, no place for rocket launcher still? How big is it? Ooh. Examine. A weapon. So, did I just shoot the gun?
Right. So, what's the story? What do you...
I'm not buying, I'm selling. For example, I sell... No, energy bars, let's skip. Hyposteam, let's skip. Stop worm, of course we keep. Jar, sell, takes too much place. Mine template we sell. Machine pistol, shotgun. Rocket launcher, 2000. I don't need it. Why should I keep this
Thanks for
useless stuff? Heavy rifle and tranquilizer, just enough to do situational damage. How do I enter? Apparently there is a way to enter. You see, there is a safe, two safes actually. Wonder how that is possible, but fine. Let's move with the mission. I think we want to disable those lasers with some underground or tunnel location. Here we go. Here we go again. So lasers were somewhere here. Just came from there. That barrel kind of gets on my nerves. Nobody heard that, right? Doesn't look so. Toilets again. No, this is not the place I want. It's not. This is where I came from. Yeah, this direction. And from here we've been to this place. Alarm panel. And yeah, here we go. And this freaking yes, I know. So what's that? Ebook. Again, some beer. Beer I think I'd like to use immediately. Vent cover. This one is I think for lasers. Drunk and hacking, right? 32 seconds. Pretty, I think, enough.
Access granted.
Inactive lasers, finally, and security hub. Some more cameras. And an ebook. The threat of cybernetic discognition disorder. Opinion edition column in the New Cybernetics Journal, Fall 2015 edition by Hugh Darrow. Like every other technology, from the automobile to television, human augmentation has been pilloried as a menace that will destroy our society from within and reduce us all to drooling imbeciles. I'm certain that, like me, you are just as tired of this reaction to dog whistle punditry. We can't shy away from the fact that indeed cybernetics are a double-edged sword. By making human augmentation technology free for all, we run the risk of it falling into the hands of distressed and mentally unfit individuals. There is no denying that augmentations change the way you think about yourself, but no more than one would after cosmetic surgery, and this so-called cybernetic discognition disorder seems to be little more than a convenient label slapped on a much deeper problem. The fact is, adding cybernetic implants to your body will no more destroy your sanity than playing video games will make you a psychopath. What we must be watchful for are those who already fragile mental states will be destabilized further by augmentation. I definitely take a screenshot of that. That is a very nice opinion. And yeah. Just a sec. I just think this one is pilloried, not pilloried, but pilloried. I made a mistake here. Right, vent cover leads to where? What's this place? Second floor, which I haven't yet explored, I think. Moment. Chip. Ebook. Beltow Way. In 1990s, decorated officer Roger St. John Fawkes left the British Army and became a strategic consultant for a UK-based private military contractor. What he learned there encouraged him to strike out on his own. Calling in favors from contacts gleaned from years in the army, St. John Fawkes set up Bell Tower UK, the precursor to the Bell Tower Group plc. His personal ethos informed everything about the company's operations and corporate policy, and Bell Tower became known for its refusal to engage in any contracts of an ethically challenged nature. At first, Bell Tower operated in minor conflict hotspots, handling low-level corporate security, kidnap and retrieval, and close protection details. By the early 2000s, 2000, the company had expanded its operations and grown into Bell Tower Associates. An umbrella entity, the Bell Tower Group now included subdivisions such as Bell Tower Maritime Security, Bell Tower Alpha, Hack Wall Data Protection Services, and Sky Secure Aviation. Okay, some history about Bell Tower. Lockers, machine pistol ammunition, computer which I haven't hacked into, I think, and a drawer also with stun guns, darts. Hacking level 3. Come on.
Access granted.
Oh, enough. Oh, I think this is Netanya Keitner's room, right? Lieutenant Commander Keitner, are you familiar with the term irregular warfare? You must be based on your background, but in case you've forgotten, allow me to paraphrase. Irregular warfare is a violent struggle among state and non-state actors for legitimacy and influence over the relevant populations. It favors indirect and asymmetric approaches, though may employ the full range of military and other capacities in order to erode an adversary's power, influence, and will. Now, according to your profile, you yourself spent more than a decade fighting insurgents and Palestinian forces with the IDF before you were summarily dismissed for, how should we call it, less than patriotic opinions. So how is it that someone who fought and bled for a country embroiled in a century-old conflict can still fail to appreciate the necessary precautions required to safeguard innocent lives from non-state actors, also known as terrorists? These people sold their rights the moment they took up arms and continued to hide behind their civilian clothing. Rather than don the responsibility and legitimacy of a uniform, they chose ambiguity and deception. This is the consequence. Now, please refrain from harassing myself or my men any further. We've already spoken in person, so consider this your second and formal written warning. You have your responsibilities and I have mine. See to your own, and I see to mine, and we will get along just fine. Commander Peter Berker, Director Special Operations, Bell Tower Associates. Your concerns. Your concerns have been noted and they will be brought forth at the next Board of Directors meeting. For the time being, I must remind you that, unlike most private militaries, we follow a chain of command here at Bell Tower. This is why we have rank and hierarchical policies. This decorum of professional discipline and integrity is what legitimizes Bell Tower in the eyes of our clients and is not just for show. While we recognize and appreciate your willingness to uphold the ideals of Bell Tower, your inquiries into the affairs of a superior are quite unbecoming, and I stress the importance of protocol. For the time being, please refrain from any further investigations into matters outside your jurisdiction. Mr. Burke and Special Operations as a whole fall under classified intelligence and as such remain off limits to anyone without appropriate clearance. Failure to adhere to these restrictions can and will result in immediate disciplinary actions. Edward Hyde, Director of Personnel, Bell Tower Associates. Logan Hunt. Report, sir. I observed some of Burke's men unloading and moving pods directly through loading bay 3 into the detention camp. I spoke to Higgins, who was on transfer duty, and he told me when he asked for clearance papers, then basically told him to go fuck himself and mind his own business. Here's the kicker. We did a database search on the pod ID numbers that went through and nothing turned up. Someone wiped them clean out of the system. Higgins says they were all females, so those Jane Does just became Jane Gonzos. What do you want us to do? And Hank Blake. Or an instant message in autosave. This conversation was automatically saved in your conversation history. Hank Blake. Am I reading this right? You want me to reassign Warrior, Foxhound, India, Hunter, Takedown, and Lima companies of the regular patrols and into temporary standby? That is correct. If you don't mind me asking why. Mr. Blake, I do mind. You have your orders, please follow them. This wouldn't happen to have anything to do with the prisoner in the boat, would it? No, and even if it did, his presence should no longer concern you. Now, you will do as instructed, or I'll find someone who doesn't question my every order and carries out their duties. Yes, sir. One more thing. Next time Burke asks you to do something, I want you to inform me of it before you do anything. Got it? Understood. Thank you. Ooh, photos! So, high quality. Taeyeon. Hero photo. I think I've been missing a lot of how to say, design around the workplaces, because I've been kinda rushing through, and that's a shame. Now the door is here. Cameras are finally off. The next door is... what's that? Why do I know the code? The one there.
Access granted.
So, what's this place? I remember opening this vent cover. Whiskey! Let's have a drink. That is stronger. Woohoo! What's that? A newspaper?
Geithner, any reason Burke's got a spare retinal prosthesis lying around his office?
He just received it this evening from the Taeyong Medical Corporation. HQ had a custom set made especially for him, as a thanks for so many years of good service. Why?
He'll probably be real angry when he realizes it's missing. Jensen out.
So we're in Peter Burke's office. A lot of alcohol here. A lot of alcohol, and I just picked up something while drunk, and I didn't understand that was something. Burke's spare retinal prosthesis. Okay. EBOOK, A Coalition for Liberty, the UN's responsibility to the world. An age that has been the rise of terrorism as a means of geopolitical change, an age where no one nation can truly be called upon to shoulder the burden of security and law enforcement. One must dare to consider that the time has come for United Nations to step up and accept this responsibility. A force unbound by borders of the whims of governments and corporate interests is needed in this uncertain time. In the wake of ongoing atrocities perpetrated by fanatics and criminals, the need for such an organization cannot be denied. It is proposed that the UN commence a series of evaluation studies to consider with great seriousness the future creation of a new transnational anti-terror force. The freedoms we take for granted are under siege, and without guardians of liberty they may be lost. And the computer level 3 to hack should be feasible. Aggressive machine.
Access granted.
So, Orion is the message in autosave. This conversation was automatically saved on your computer in your conversation history. Burke, I need a favor. My tyrants need something. Say it ain't so. This is serious. My team has had some setbacks. Setbacks? Casualties. This wouldn't have anything to do with those 5 scientists, would it? It's classified, but let's just say one of them has an attachment problem, and that problem has a hero complex. What? Like an ex-boyfriend, something like that. Got to be kidding. I never kid. So, what do you want? Dozers on some of your best men. The range might be vulnerable and I need reinforcements. I'll have Nicole forward you something. Expect it when the interlude sails. Thanks. Take a read. Something you might find interesting came across my desk this morning. A report from one of the technicians working on Hydra's nerve extension. Apparently your men, or more specifically the volunteers, have coined a new term to describe the post-release blackouts they're experiencing. Mind crash. The quote, test subject 2829. When you're plugged in, everything is cold. Your skin feels tight, your muscles are stiff, and your bones feel like glass. But you're not really aware of this, right? Because the machine is telling you otherwise. It's telling you you're something else, somewhere else, experiencing something else. But your body knows, it knows that something isn't right, and it remembers, like the real you is still awakened, even though you're dreaming. When they turn it off and you start disconnecting, it's like the fake you and the real you crash together. 1 minute you're warm, alive, and then all of a sudden it's like you fell through ice and you're dying. Sucks the air right out of you. Like a bomb going off in your head, your brain locks up and boom, a flash, then nothing, just darkness. You know those blue screens of death on the computer? Yeah, it's like that. Except it's your mind that's crashing. Spooky shit, man. I ain't going back into the thing. I think these mind crashers deserve some more looking into. If we can diminish the likelihood of them occurring, or eliminate the possibility altogether, it would go a long way towards retaining volunteers. As it stands, the cost of outfitting non-OCM candidates with Hydra tech in order to simply test the integration of nerve simulators with the SpetsOps training regime is proven quite prohibitive. Congratulations, Peter. I know my brother already spoke to you personally, but congratulations on your recent promotion. The board was more than happy to recognize your recent accomplishments, especially considering how successful the Hydra program has proven in Australia. You've certainly exemplified the kind of uncompromising, lateral thinking approach to progress that Bell Tower prides itself upon. In light of that, stay the course, my friend. I know you are under a lot of pressure, but just remember what the OCM project represents for us, for our partners, for the world. Remember as well, your efforts will always be properly rewarded. Andrew St. John Folks, President, CEO, Managing Director of Bell Tower Associates. History will be kind to me, for I intend to write it. Request resolved. New save. Resolution below. Sir, we finished installation of your new save in the previously specified location, including the appropriate cover. Please let us know if there are any problems with the opening trigger or the frame sliding mechanism, or if you are in some other way unable to access the contents. Where is it? Chips. So there is a safe somewhere. Let's see, some paintings. Abstract art. I love abstract art. I absolutely love abstract art. I'll even take screenshot because I want to maybe reproduce. Well, this one definitely I'd like to reproduce. It looks stylish as hell. How can I do that? It's like gouache maybe, and then with a knife, possibly. Maybe some paper. Well, this one is like amazingly beautiful. One more screenshot. Anything else? Some systems. Everything is, I assume, is just like inconceivably expensive, because like everything is full of machines. Machines are everywhere. Let's have some more breathing exercise. Yeah, Johnson. Train your lungs. This I remember. More exercise. Oh. I remember this place. Why did it save my game? Aha, I get it. Now I understand why it's level 5, because that was about commanding officers. And they were so close, these two. Tanya Keitner and Peter Burker. Anything I skipped? I am quite curious about the save that the email mentioned, but I can't really see the location. So where is it? Where is the safe? It's not. It's their own room. This one. So one door, second door. Where could be the safe? What do you think, guys? Probably not here. Connectors. I've been here, I believe. This one is open. Yeah, definitely I have, but I haven't checked the walls. Any pictures here? No. Nothing interesting. What I also want to check is the place where I knocked out more than 3 guys, or just exactly 3 guys. I don't remember where it is. Not here. Somewhere in this direction. But where did that happen? So probably somewhere here. Should be a door. Yeah. Stone. Spits of beer again. Let's have a drink. And the book. Haven't read this one actually. I've bashed through the door. Pistol. But I think I haven't explored, or have I? This is... Who is Colin? Who can be Colin? What? This year somebody's calling me. Level 4. See that? Level 4. So let's read the book. Refrigerator. If I throw it, nothing interesting can happen. Okay. Let's leave it here. Right, so the book. Frontier to Forest, State of Space, circa 2027. An impoverished NASA and a marginalized European Space Agency mean the dream of travel to Mars and beyond goes unfulfilled. I think we've read this already, so let's hack the computer. TK line. TK. 33 seconds. Well, should be enough. Stop worm. We earned. That's exciting. Almost there.
Access granted.
Cool. This one I have read. Tyler Klein wrote, "Alright, you did good with the straights up. Here's something a little tougher." Shit, looks like a Visionaire, but where is the goddamn key? Implementation of new mess schedule and security thing. So, where's the key really? How to solve that? So this was some security engineer room. But I guess there is nothing else to check on. And detention camp. Let's save the game and proceed to see the cutscene. No? Not really. Another loading place. What? Excuse me? The law didn't work, you see. Oh, that was awful, really. So, the guys from Deus Ex failed to make it work, apparently. Maybe I used the wrong... No, now it's good. Now it's good. That was very stupid. Another bunch of guys. No, Jensen, why? No, not now. So I should aim for the head, I guess. There is also a turret. Anyone to spot the body?
I've answered all your questions. Please, let me go.
I'll let you go, just wait.
This isn't right. I'm not a criminal. I'm not a terrorist.
It's her shouting or somebody else? Robots?
Man enough they're being sliced up by a bunch of quacks. He's got the paw at them to get his jobs.
Have you heard from maintenance about when they'll be coming back to fix that wall? I'm starting to think I can feel a breeze coming through the cracks.
Pocket secretary. Secret terminal detention silo B. I agree, that's illegal. It's very illegal.
How much longer will you keep us locked up for nothing? Please, tell me what's going on back there in the examination area. They took Leanne back there 2 days ago, but she hasn't come back.
We have a sofa.
I've heard the other prisoners talk. People disappear when they're called back there. What are they doing to us?
She's very
I've heard the other
serene
prisoners
for
talk.
such a
People disappear
situation,
when
you
they're
know?
called back there.
No,
What are they
not
doing
again.
to us?
That white-haired son of a bitch said they'd had enough data from me. I'll claw his augmented eyes out of his face if he ever comes near me again.
Please, let me go!
You probably don't even know what's really going on here, do you? You're just a sheep like the others. Just doing your job.
Why am I being held here?
Don't use bad words, I don't deserve it.
Access granted.
Why are you doing this?
Some people are being taken. What's that? Quick wall. Journals. This one. This is quite a nice room actually. If I punch through. Alarmed or not? The robot is alarmed. Whiskey. So have to be jumping, I guess, here. If I have this, will I jump? Will. That was close. Huh? Well, so there was a guy who is still around. Have to disable him. So let's not punch walls yet, because we are still not strong enough. I'd like to find the security hub first, maybe. And the robots are below me, or...
Fucking hell. Bad enough they're being sliced up by a bunch of quacks. He's got the paw at them to get his jollies. Should've just reported him. Burke likes to handle breaches and protocol himself.
Show you protocols. Pocket secretary says, "Hey Ford, welcome to B block. You're gonna need access to the tower computer. Is a name, blood. What's that? Security mainframe port. What will happen?"
Keitner, Jensen, I'm in your detention camp and uploading to the security mainframe now.
Copy that. Any problems?
Negative. I gotta say, though, this isn't exactly what I was picturing when you described it.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that later. Right now, you need to get inside the interrogation wing and find out what Burke is hiding. Contact me when you know. Keitner out.
Okay, but first I'll do the explorations.
Access granted.
Detention Silo Central wrote, "How are you guys doing over there in maintenance? Not too tired? Good? Why don't you get off your asses, get over here and get some work done? This goddamn block is falling apart. There are fucking cracks and some ODF the cell walls, for Christ's sakes. And we've got the shipment of detainees coming in. If I have to start doubling up some of these women and Burke finds out, I'm sending him to you and you can explain it to him. Don't give me any of your work order bullshit. It's getting to the point where you're going to have to submit a work order to go take a shit. Pavia. Look, pal, I don't need this from you. We're on a base in the middle of the ocean. Do you know what salt water does to steel and concrete? I've got repair orders piled up to my ass over here, so you can go take a flying leap. And don't try scaring me with Burke. There is a chain of command on this base. My orders come from Lieutenant Commander Keitner. Submit a fucking work order. Lieutenant Ken Lamb, Engineering and Maintenance. Then, Sarge, what's the holdup? We've transferred most of the detainees out of Silo B and the cells have been sanitized. When's the new crop coming in? I thought the storm was over and the ships had docked. Lion. Apparently there was an incident on one of the ships. No details at this time, but it's delayed and loaded. Leave it to Rec Force to screw up something like this. Remaining Delta Zero for the time being. We've got some transfer leaving for the range from Silos C and A. Make sure things go smoothly when it's time. Burke is on the warpath. Sergeant Hans. And finally, Peter Burke wrote, Major, it has come to my attention that certain liberties are being taken with the unprivileged belligerents in our care, notably the female detainees. This will end. I don't need to remind you of what we are working towards here, nor the delicacy of the procedures involved. Failure rates are high and any possible factors contributing to that failure must be mitigated. There is too much at stake to risk failure simply because purportedly disciplined soldiers cannot be counted upon to control their libidos. The detention block is not a joy division. I charge you with making this crystal clear to the men. Should any more incidents be reported, rest assured I will make an example of the offender. Burke. Read the following carefully. This is direct from the top. You do not want Burke to make an example of you, believe me. I have already issued warning about the use of certain cells for entertainment purposes. These laugh shacks will be cleaned up and made ready before the next inspection, or I'll hand you over to the commander myself. Wow. Disgusting. Security hub. Heck. Those guys there definitely have substantial amounts of energy to be shouting incessantly. That's interesting. Why is this such a powerful thing? Heck. %, 100%. This one is off. What? Where is my nuke?
Access denied.
When did I spend all my stop devices? Huh. Stop worms. Don't remember that. Okay, I guess. No, wait. So the password is 8EFEHLISD. Access granted. No experience for me. So no cameras, robots, turrets, access. I think I need to use my experience points to actually control turrets and robots. Because I want to be safe. Disable. Excuse me. There's a turret somewhere. Why can't I access it? Oh! Alarm panel. Here we go. Let's see it.
Access granted.
Inactive. Now we should be safe. Hopefully. This is what? What for? Interesting. Leads me to where? Some underground facilities. For safe passing, I guess. Where am I now? Right. How are you? Manicure.
你是谁？你和其他人不太一样。
为什么将我关在这？
你能帮我收信吗？我想我们
You'll be out soon, don't worry.
No, not again. What more do they want from me, please? I've answered all their questions. Tell them I'm not sick. They're bringing in new girls, aren't they? We can see the empty cells. Take one of them. Let me go.
Awful. Hey, lady. Can we talk?
Let me out of here.
Who are shouting? Can't understand. You? Can't I talk to you? Why? Another alarm panel? Who wants a lawyer there? There is a man. I haven't seen any man yet.
Access granted.
Active. A.
你是谁？你和其他人不太一样。
Yeah. I don't.
你能帮我收个信吗？
Let's go up. Robot disabled.
You're not one of them. Please, the scientists, they've been testing us. And worse, the commander, he's behind this. The guards are no better. They're barely human.
Lasers. Also to hack. Nobody thinks you're a terrorist here.
I'm not a terrorist.
Access granted.
Inactive. Back. Okay, no lasers anymore. Another weak wall. This is what? Painkillers. Why do I need painkillers? Oh, another way to the top. This is a man.
我不能容忍的，这是对正义的招落。我不是恐怖分子，我是自由战士。
Okay.
你没有权利叫我关押在这。我是中国公民，我在政府里。
Threats don't work with such people, dear man. Oh, another weak wall. I'm destroying this building. Steam it is.
I've already been questioned and subjected to all your tests. Please, just let me go. I won't tell anyone.
Oh, of course you won't. Come on.
The doctors, they said I wasn't viable for OCM inclusion. What does that even mean? Am I sick? 请问这是什么地方？我们在哪？我只记得我们在爱丽丝果园里避袭。
Don't have to do anything to be taken into custody, unfortunately. Dear lady, this is a cruel world. If you're not ready for that, current adult. Lawyer. No, doesn't come to you, unfortunately.
Access granted.
Inactive. Who's this ranting man? Come on.
There's been some mistake. I was assured I would be left untouched. You must send me back for Hang Sha. You don't understand. I told Mr. Tong that I would repay him as soon as I could. He said it was all taken care of. Please.
Sorry, man. Not my capacity. I want to punch through this wall here. Because there was a bottle of whiskey. Yep. And I assume there is one more way to punch through. And also I'm curious. So I came from here, right? This is very wrong, I agree. I totally agree with you. It's very, very wrong. What's this place? Credit chip. 1,250 credits. Anything else? No? What if I... so I didn't look up. And now it explains. It was just a money place. Right. Yeah, everything is under repairment. Everything is broken in this building. So we go upstairs to level 1. Then we go upstairs to level 2. People are still renting. I've already hacked this. Level 2, and here we'll meet turrets. Which we don't want to trigger. Where is the security terminal? Any resources hidden? Doesn't look so. So where is the security hub? I see a turret. Hey man, how is it?
You bastards think a little time in lockup will get me to talk? I've been in worse holes.
Really?
Go ahead, do your worst. You'll get nothing from me.
I'm not sure you want that.
You can't order us here indefinitely without trial. We have rights under the Geneva Convention.
Oh my god.
I'm not a terrorist, you bloody Brongos. I'm a Northern Patriot.
Oh, that's so naive. That's such a ridicule on human activists. So, what does happen if I... it has lasers. And lasers have... some...
Let me out! I've done nothing wrong!
That's the principle of their work, I guess.
This is a nightmare. I don't belong here.
Nightmare. I agree. What nightmare? But where is the security hub? How do I control the area? Hey! Relaxing. Tired. Sleeping. Yeah, the scientists, of course. So, what do we have here? Interrogation. Probably a cutscene. No? Oh, another loading area. Okay, hopefully it will work this time.
Biometric data assembled.
Nice.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
Looks scary. All red. Why is all red? I mean, it's beautiful. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So where is the cutscene? Whoa, some more reading.
I'm sorry. I'll stay quiet, I promise. Just don't hurt me anymore.
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You're not one of them? One of the scientists? Please, you've got to get me out of here. You've got to do something before they come back. I don't want to disappear like all the others.
It's okay. What's your name?
Nina Sullivan. I don't know why they're holding me in here. They just grabbed me off the street. I had heard Cape Town was dangerous, but I thought with all the security around.
Cape Town? South Africa?
I've been there.
Isn't that where
3
we
months.
Are? I blacked out. They drugged me. I was on vacation in Cape Town at the end of the summer.
Oh.
I was going to be starting senior year in the fall, and I wanted to have an adventure. My parents must be so worried.
I take it you're not a terrorist then?
No, I've never done anything wrong. Never demonstrated against anything or anything. But neither have most of the girls here. I'm not sure about the men, but please, can't you get me out of here?
When I was in Cape Town, I was a volunteer teacher teaching refugees and migrants English And once I was attacked in the street. I was walking at night and 4 muggers tried to take my phone, and I ran and tripped thanks to them and badly injured my knees and hands. That was fun, like GTA. But yeah, Cape Town isn't safe at night. Though I wasn't kidnapped for some scientific researches.
I want to help you, but you've got to stay calm. Now, what did you mean by disappear like the others? What's been going on back here?
I don't know much. I've heard rumors and seen some things, and I know what they've done to me. Biopsies, blood samples, tissue cores, like I'm some sort of lab rat.
Is that why you're back here? Separated from the others?
This is where they study and examine us to see if we're compatible or something. I don't know what they want from us. Sometimes we're sent back to the cells. Those that aren't, some of the others think they let them go, but I think they're being sent somewhere else. Another facility maybe. Somewhere else inside this one.
Why? What makes you think that?
Because of the way they talk when they're with us. It's like they're looking for some kind of perfect gene match or something. I'm not a doctor. I don't understand it. I just don't want them touching me anymore.
Hold on. You said they were coming back? Who? Burke? Is he behind this?
I'm not sure. He comes around, but not that often. I know he gives the orders around here, but he doesn't seem all that interested in us beyond some psych tests and questioning. He mostly leaves us to the doctors or scientists or whatever they are.
Tell me about these scientists. Is one of them a woman named Reed?
I don't know. I mean, there is a woman, but her name is Kavanaugh, not Reed. I heard the guard call her that. She seems different. Like she doesn't like what they're doing to us. I can't help but think she's being forced to do these things. The others just treat us like animals. It's horrible. I just want to go home.
I know this is gonna seem cruel, but I can't help you right now.
You're going to leave me here? You can't. You have no idea what it's like. Please.
I can't have you tagging along just yet, or walking the halls alerting the guards. Trust me, when I can get you out, I will. But your best bet is to stay put.
I'll alert them anyway. Burke and the 2 doctors were just here heading for the morgue. I'll tell them you're here. I will. Let me out or I'll tell them, I swear.
And then what? Do you really think they'll let you go? I'm still the best chance you've got, but you have to be patient.
Please. Don't go.
So she's an idiot. Well...
You changed your mind. You'll let me out now? Please, they'll be back and I'll disappear like all the other women.
Wait. Wait. Just wait, woman. What's that? Bodies, I assume. Audio log.
Clinical trial log 11/27. Attending Dr. Tiffany Kavanagh, Dr. Gary Savage. Observing Commander Peter Burke. Patient has been sedated and restrained.
Administering compound P-026, 1.75 cc's. Injection via the left suboccipital triangle, isolating the neocerebellum and pontine nuclei.
Well done, doctors. Appears that the spinal cranial replacement was successful.
She's been stable for 48 hours. Replacing the upper column and posterior skull is more complex than your own hindbrain augmentation, Commander Burke, but it's well within our abilities. That's not our sticking point.
I'm quite aware of what your sticking point is, Doctor. Getting results that I can use.
Gary, she's waking up. Look at the alpha waves. They're attenuating. Blood pressure and heart rate are rising. O2 saturation is really low.
Savage, get this under control.
Tiff, increase sedation and disconnect the OCM interface. Get a dose of propofol ready, see if she stabilizes.
It's not working, Gary. Damn it. There's a rupture in the circle of Willis. Anterior cerebral artery. Shit.
alive?
No. Now we've lost her. I don't understand. She burned out so quickly. Arterial degeneration was clearly more advanced than anticipated, but still, the new compound should have worked.
Dispose of the body. I'll have the next viable candidate prepared and sent down to you, Dr. Kavanaugh.
Come on, you are the bastard. Like, why would you do that, first of all? Somebody's calling again. Thief, I've transferred most of the clinical patient information out of the Bell Tower workstation. I don't like BT having easy access to our data, and I don't think Paige would like it either. Looks like your paranoia about Burke is rubbing off on me. You may want to have a look as well. Okay, so there is a body here. Poor lady. Perished. 2 idiots. It's gonna be okay. Blood type A negative biopsy indicates genetic markers of values. Suggest continuing protocol, waiting transfer to lab. Yeah, she's like next. Release, ethnicity 34, low prostitute, mutation work. Medical history interview reveals no contraindications, no pre-existing conditions, preliminary examination blood type AB, biopsy indicates generic markers well within acceptable values, previously undisclosed augmentations, social sexual nature, removal of existing augmentations, administered hyperdose neuropazine, upper column occipital replacement, administered compound P026, massive rupture of cerebral arteries, possible glial mass, status terminated. That's probably what the recording was about. Female, age unknown, Asia, uncooperative subject. Medical history interview reveals no contraindications, no pre-existing conditions. Blood type A negative, genetic markers well within acceptable values. Implanted metal, titanium graft, unknown origin, occipital bone, possible enlarged left artery, unsuitable for continuous. Read project. Status transferred. Read project. Megan Reed, I guess. Oh. Social augmentations. Uncooperative presence of social enhancements complicate results. Burke. EMP field renders subject unresponsive. Descent. Signal. Preliminary examination be positive. Values. Cranial augmentations confirmed. Hyperdose neuropazine. Existing augmentations in place. Increased throughput capacity. Lifespan to be determined. Transfer to ICE. Immediate Burke. Status transferred. Excuse me. What? Former SAF parliamentarian. Reportedly kidnapped by FSA. Security and raid on FSA camp. Contraindications. Normal. Throughput capacity. Failure at 74 hours. Status terminated. Another body. That looks spooky. Suspected harvester runner. Jun Wen. Hengsha. Confirmed augmentations. Goldman. Right arm replacement. Right articular cochlear replacement. Right and left leg replacements. Post-delusional. Machine gun. Descent synoptic examinations. Problematic genetic markers. Extensive augmentation work. Existing augmentations preclude continuing project. Status terminated. Processed. Returned to TATS home. Tranquilizer. chips. Oh, what a concentration camp here. Morgue. This is a morgue.
So what did these ones die of, Savage?
Complete neurological breakdown from the looks of it. Organ collapse, nerve degradation.
Find him. There's been some trouble on the base. My man will take care of it. You were saying?
We may be looking at serious cross-systemic failure issues with the OCM.
It's those god-awful implants, Gary. The whole inhumane procedure. After a while, it just burns them out.
Has this been happening at the other sites?
We've experienced some die-off, yes. But I've been told Dr. Reed's research may offer a breakthrough. If we could bring her back here...
That's not going to happen.
Then we need to start considering other options. A nanotech-based solution performed on willing volunteers.
And are you volunteering yourself, Doctor?
Tiffany, please. I need to look at the raw data, Commander. If you would.
I turned a blind eye to your little office romance, Savage. But if she becomes a problem, she will be volunteering.
Keitner, I found out what Burke's been concealing. The interrogation wing is some kind of medical testing facility. He's using the prisoners as lab rats.
For what?
Not sure. I'll need Burke's retinal scan data to find out.
I can't download that without setting off a million alarms. However, you still have that retinal prosthesis just over in his office?
If you're suggesting I use it to fool a retinal scanner, it won't work. The eye synthetic tissue spike needs to be connected to a real optic nerve. Otherwise, it just reads as metal.
I know. That's why you need to take it to Quinn. I'll tell him to expect you. Keitner out.
Why did Jensen not attack on the spot? Like, oh, bodies everywhere. Bodies.
Access denied.
No alarm. Okay. Adam, calm down. Just destroy the box. Hey. Freaking box. This is combat rifle ammunition hidden here. And some more boxes. Nothing good there. Very careful not to miss anything. So the book, first of all. The intelligence circuit, excerpted from the talk given by Hidero at the 2020 Human Police Conference in San Jose. I got carried away with the idea of bolting robot arms and legs to our fleshy torsos, but I firmly believe that the real core of what we can innovate lies within our meat, more specifically in our brains. Deep brain implants are the way in which the human machine can truly be supercharged. Consider our grey matter. Our neural DNA has been imprinted with a mammoth amount of information, allowing us to parallel process huge and complex data sets in quick order. But for all that, our wet memory is patchy and sporadic. We lack the ability to communicate data in complete fashion. Through the use of cognitive enhancement implants providing nootropic stimuli, we're capable of creating a new level of neural synchrony that can effectively boost brain capacity, and via wireless data passing subsystems, a form of radio telepathy is a real and viable concept. Faster brains processing more data, reacting quicker, capable of streaming that data in real time to other similarly excited post-humans. This is the real frontier. Sounds cool. I'd love to be not limited by my brain. Poor people. Poor people. Can you find anything else here? Doesn't look so.
You changed your...
Wait, doors? Don't remember the doors. Really? I just passed without noticing? Really? Seriously? How come? What does it say? Royal Hellhounds. Very nice name for cigarettes. Beer, let's have a drink to wash away what we just saw in the morgue. And this device here.
Post-interview log. Patient has been returned to detention area after sedation. The medical history gathered indicates that she's a prime candidate for inclusion. Similarly, all biological indicators fall within required parameters. Recommend preparation for stage 1 therapy prior to...
Gary, have you seen this? Have you seen what's on this smart disk? He's gone mad!
Tiffany, slow down. What are you talking about? Where'd you get that?
I found it in the last shipment of materials we received. One of the boxes had been tampered with, blatantly. Someone was sending this to me, to us, to warn us about Commander Burke.
That sounds a little far-fetched, don't you think? I know the two of you have butted heads, but Bob's assured me that the commander is with us on this.
Really? So Mr. Page is okay with us using unwilling human test subjects, is he? What's his opinion on Bell Tower using the OCM to further their military aspirations? Ask him about this Hydra project.
Tiffany, calm down. I know all about the Hydra project. It's nothing nefarious. It's simply a means of allowing soldiers to communicate more efficiently when in the field. You've seen Burke's augmentation. It has nothing to do with the OCM.
So, you think his obsession with this technology is because he's an environmentalist? Gary, I know this bothers you too. Those poor women. We can't keep doing this. We can't just rush blindly ahead and let men like Burke pull our strings. Science has made that mistake before.
I know. All right. Let's go down below and contact Bob. We'll see what he has to say about this. I know he's intrigued by the nanotech possibilities. Certainly, he's disappointed with the results we've got.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Thank you. Let's proceed. I have a suspicion that our way back can't be peaceful. Can I destroy these machines here? Grenades, for example? There's one. And this one is... You weren't damaged, that's nice. So... Ooh, you see, there is something on the rooftop, right? How do you get there? Praxis and shotgun cartridges and where to next? How do I get off this place safely without killing myself? Imagine I jumped here and then very clever game. So, can I jump like... Oh! No, I can't, but it's fine. I have something to use to heal myself. Whiskey will replenish my health big time. Now I have some praxis. Blind walk into the... Where? Where am I? Jensen?
This is a nightmare. I don't belong here.
Of course.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Thank you. Forward.
Damn. Am I hearing things?
Oh? Whose voice was that? Hey. Where did he come from? What's the place? Some more people? He was very much engaged with his whatever. Seriously, just standing like that? Just standing like that. Who woke them up? And why? No new letters. Okay. Hopefully nobody else will appear. These guys are sleeping peacefully. Quinn. Oh.
Damn.
Oh, sir. What the hell is happening? Why there are more people on board? And why they don't pay attention to me?
Oh, what's that
Oh,
noise?
it was me. Idiots! How come? What the hell is that? Oh my god. What they were doing? What is this? Hell. Why was this blocked? More people around? I think no. Doesn't look like that at least. Yeah. So, Quinn, how is it?
So, what's the story? Just got off the horn with the commander. She says she got something for me to take a look at.
Prosthetic eye, one of Burke's. We needed to get past a retinal scan, but it's useless like this.
Aye. Without an active neural connection, it might as well be an expensive paperweight. May as well put a gobstopper in front of the scanner for all the good that thing will do you.
Solutions, Quinn. Think you can handle this?
Lad, I may be just a mechanic, but I'm also the only thing keeping this whole bleeding facility from sinking into the abyss. Think I can manage a simple optic frequency bypass. Just let me get me tools. Right. So that's it now. You got the eye.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry it took a little longer than expected. Nearly break the damn thing once or twice. New TYM firmware and such. Now don't go fucking around with it. It's only got a limited lifespan due to the temp power source I rigged. It's only good for one use. Got it?
This is pretty impressive work for a mechanic, Quinn.
What's that supposed to mean? There's more to old Quinn than meets the eye. No pun intended. You wouldn't be the first fool to underestimate my know-how.
Well, there's more to this job than just a simple battery swap. I saw you modifying the BIOS. This is state-of-the-art hardware and software. You're not just a mechanic. You're a hacker.
What are you going on about now? Ain't nothing you couldn't pull off with a degree in computer engineering and a little elbow grease. Come off it now. We ain't got time for this.
Is it supposed to be moving?
Aye. Bloody creepy that is. Try not to pay it any mind now. Thing's stuck in calibration mode. Trick is, I got it thinking it's plugged into a new host. And by rewriting the system diagnostic checks, it'll keep trying to connect without detecting anything amiss, which in turn keeps it alive in a manner of speaking. Fucking brilliant piece of engineering work, if I don't say so myself.
Why only one use?
Without being hooked up to a proper battery, like your brain. The voltage spike from a single scan will trip the surge protectors, shutting it down to prevent further transmissions. It's a redundant safety mechanism built into the optic nerve to prevent frying your noggin in a dorsal ventral feedback loop. Short of putting the thing in your own head, which I ain't exactly equipped to do, there's no way around it. Besides, I think the commander preferred it this way.
Mm-hmm. See.
Well, hopefully this thing works.
It'll work just dandy so long as you don't do something stupid like drop it. And it ain't a bloody webcam. So don't try using it to spy the knickers up someone's skirt.
Mm-hmm. Shop.
No money back guarantee up.
Let's I think we just need to sell the rubbish we've got. For example, pistol, combat rifle, pistol ammunition, machine pistol ammunition, combat rifle ammunition, and shotgun cartridges, and yeah.
Satisfaction.
So, did he mean to say that we are short on time? Next.
Activating security scan.
Another security scan instead of loading. I read the forum, as I told you. And I think, yes, the actual loading screen is more kind of interesting than this imitation, because it's fun the first 2 times, but then you just kind of
subject recognized.
Too much, noise
access
and
granted.
Too many colors around. Not fun. Any dangers appeared? Hope not. What's that? I missed another thing. Probably because I was under drunken haze. Yeah, guys, you'll be free very soon. I'll deal with Burke. To call this place a silo, that takes to be quite cynical, you know? Like, really cynical.
Let me out of here!
Of course you're innocent. Nobody argues with that. Oh, I haven't bashed through this wall. Nothing. Okay. So, the door. No surprises yet. Another scan.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Thanks. So this explored properly. This lady is still here, still crying, I guess. Then morgue facility. Any surprises? Not really. Interesting, nobody wants to surprise me. Scanning.
Access granted.
Okay, and this elevator will lead us to another peril, I guess. And this is a very fast elevator. Whoa, hold on. Underwater. Is it this Project Hydra?
Jensen, it's Keitner. Where are you?
In a well-concealed elevator inside the prison's restricted wing. Your gun-running neural engineer deserves a raise.
I take it the eye worked then. Good. Now listen, if what you say is true, if Burke really is using the prisoners here as lab rats, I need proof. Hard evidence that I can take to Interpol.
An entire prison full of kidnapped civilians isn't enough?
You're an ex-cop, Jensen. You tell me. How many death row inmates crying on about their innocence have you seen getting out?
Point taken. I'll see what I can find.
Ooh. Just a whole underwater town. Can you imagine that? And how much scientific scientific power and science and money this will take. It's just unimaginable.
To die. Be free. Please. Please don't leave me like this. No hope. Nothing to do but kill me. Beg you. Nothing to do but...
Can I actually kill her?
Kill me. Beg you.
I can't take any guns actually in this area. Holographic display table and chair. Know what this means. Oh, I need ebook. Can the machine think like a man? Since the late 90s, the scientists scientific community's attempts to reconstruct what one might call a biocomputer system have evolved from pure science fiction to a viable and very real research endeavor. Consider a biomatter device with the capacity to repair itself, to reprogram itself, perhaps even at some advanced levels of complexity to modify its own structure to better perform its assigned tasking. The ongoing maturation of nanobiotechnology has opened the gateway to the construction of nanoscale systems, utilizing biologically derived components, merging organic interfaces with the processing capacity of traditionally derived computer architecture. Pioneering designs already exist, using pattern variations built on the brain structure of myofilum rodentia and canines, but the potential for human-scale iteration of this technology is not only possible, but if successful, may represent a radical evolution in thinking systems. Data storage device. That is, I think, for this place.
So sorry. Don't hurt me anymore.
Wait, what was it? Wanted tranquilizer, drawer, EMP grenade. Biotech industry leaders to debate ethics. The International Panel on Biotechnology and
revealed no statistically significant changes in glial tissue buildup and subsequent degeneration.
Got it. So, the International Panel on Biotechnology and Ethics in Scientific Research has announced plans to convene early next year, specifically to discuss the issue and future of mechanical augmentation. Specific objectives of the panel will be threefold, stated Christian Hug, chairman of the Ghent University Bioethics Institute and head of the IPBESR steering committee. First, to hold an honest and open debate on current practices relating to neuroprosthetic research. Second, to provide thorough, forward-looking analysis into the future of the human-machine interface. And third, to evaluate current trends and emerging studies into less invasive augmentation. Augmentation what? Technologies. The ISBESR's announcement comes on the heels of growing public outcry of augmentation recalls and calls for a United Nations-sponsored vote on industry regulation. Heaven to open to all. Page Industries has sped up its plans to build the first permanent commercial space station named Heaven. The orbital resort will accommodate 12,000 people and offer many 5-star restaurants and hotels. Expected cost for a night stay, 100,000 credits. I don't have enough for even one night. Unfortunately, I'm a loser apparently. Pocket Secretary says, Gary, when you get a chance, I received something on the lab computer that you need to look over. Log into my account. Kalana, password. Where is he getting this? Painkillers. Lady.
Can't take anymore. Want to die.
Why can't you use this? Oh. Stun gun darts. Trauma kit. Why? What for? Trauma kit. I suppose it's not for this one, right? It's not. Okay, let's see into the computer. Level 5. Can we hack? Let's try. 40%. So far, so good.
Access granted.
Got it. So, special request. Jesus, Stephen, I know you introduced me to Kathy, but I could get into a lot of trouble for even looking at this. records, let alone sending them to you. Please read and forget this once you've had a look.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure how much help it will be anyway. Looks like it's been altered for consumption. By who? I couldn't tell you, but who's this guy? Some kind of a spook? By the way, where are you? Any chance we can get all together soon? The kids have been asking about on Fanny. Love, J. Classified. So Tiffany Kavanagh wrote, Jerry, I know I said I'd never collect on that favor, but I really need your help. I've been at BT for a few years. What are the chances of getting your hands on someone's personal file, specifically Peter Burke? This is asking a lot, but you know me, I would never ask if it wasn't absolutely necessary. Love to Kathy and the kids, Tiffany. So, classified. West Point Academy, Restracken, Dishonorable Discharge, Associates, Project, Psychological Evasion, Charismatic leader, iron-willed, able to compartmentalize, detail-oriented and methodical, seems to exhibit fairly sexy tendencies. Advanced Sentinel Medical, Advanced Dermal Plating, other artificial skeletal, particular cranial, remodeling, restructuring via experimental C nanotubules. Jerry Maxwell, that's it.
I'm sorry.
I want to turn off the sound because it's impossible to read like that. Supplies. Stephen, I'm about to send the supply requisition to VL for the next series of tests. Burke had already put us on notice that the ships will be docking as soon as the storm breaks. So soon things will get busy in here. Also, I'll be leaving the base for a few days. You'll have to handle the preliminary tests. Bob wants to meet face to face about our progress. He's also bringing the Mr. Everett, probably one of his backers. Fingers crossed that I can convince them to look into Nano, at least get a look at the Reed research. Can't shake the feeling that we're spinning our wheels here. Try not to butt heads with Burke till I get back. Orion is the messenger not to save. This conversation was automatically saved in our conversation history. You there? I already landed? Still on the sub? No. Any word from your sister? She says she'll be there. Sender is reliable. Gary, I don't think I can do this anymore. What are you talking about? You know what I'm talking about, Savage. I'll be back before you know it. If I can convince Bob that this is a dead end. What's happening here is he's a monster, Gary. It is a dead end. And even if it isn't, nothing is worth what we are doing to these women. I wish I'd never joined with VL.
I'm sorry.
This isn't what I signed up for, Tiff. This isn't Bob's doing. We were sent in to clean up a project. If it can't be done, I really think they'll they will if we find an alternative. Read Nano? You know, the one I think has the most potential. Just hang in there a little longer, no grand gestures. Yes, Bobs. And serious concerns. Mr. Tiffany Kavanagh wrote, Mr. Page, the situation at Rifleman Bank is unacceptable. I fully understand that we are somewhat responsible to build tower for our continued research in this field, but the means they are using does not justify any successful results we may achieve. In fact, I'm not convinced that their ultimate goal is in keeping with what your organization stands for. At least I would hope not. I've spoken with Gary at length about this, and I believe he is of the same opinion. There must be another way. We are killing people here. Dr. Tiffany Kavanagh. Understand your concerns, Tiffany. More than you know, the loss of life is tragic, but in the long run necessary. We have to keep our eyes on the future, and I'm not talking about 15-20 years. This project is of the utmost importance to the immediate future. Monitoring Omega requires extreme amounts of computational power, and Heaven is almost set to open to the public. And then there are geothermal stations. Only the OCM even approaches the sheer data crunching capacity needed to run those operations. I know it may seem callous to consider these things ahead of human lives, but this project will save so many more lives. There are other avenues I'm looking into. Certainly, if we don't see clear-cut improvements coming out of Rifleman Bank, we'll terminate the project and pursue another course. I've spoken with Gary about this. I think he agrees, but we have to pull together if we are going to get anywhere. For now, you're right, absolutely. The numbers we're seeing, the losses are unacceptable, but I shudder to think what it would be like without someone like you on the team, someone who sees the human side of the equation. No, I haven't completely assuaded your concerns. There is no way I could do that without asking you to go against your character and completely ignore your empathy toward these people. What I am asking you to do is to stick with us and use that empathy. You're our conscience, Tiffany. We need you, Gary needs you. Please hang in with us, BP. And how many times have I asked you to call me Bob? Very, very clever move from him. So, first of all, wine. And so that yellow key that we left behind, should we come back? You know my style, completionist style. How much time it will take to go there? Oh, a lot. Too much. Let's not. 100 experience, I think, not worth it. Oh. Drawer, Praxis Kit. Ebook, Non-Augmentation, Pipe Dreamer Theory for the Future by Hugh Darrow, except from paper in Neo Nature, September 2022.
According to Commander Burke, initial field tests are positive. Operatives report function.
We've been
within
throwing around the world
expected
nanotechnology for
parameters.
decades, and yet despite
Never
all of
mind
our
the
best
cost.
efforts, we're only inching closer to what molecular scale frontier when in fact we should be racing toward it. In the decade to come, the enhanced beings, post-humans, who are our progeny, will look at the mechanical devices we rudely bolted onto our living flesh,
Synthesis
birth
of
inside our
compound
grey matter, and they will mock us
3-027
for our
proceeding as
crudity.
expected.
They will look upon what we
However,
have made with the
preliminary
same
simulation
curiosity,
indicates
the
little
same
to no
disinterest as the pilot of the VTOL helicopter would look upon an ox cart. The future of human augmentation lies in the small, in fact the smallest. In the next 30 years, the molecular frontier will be broken, and through nanoscalar programming and biological orientation will be possible. There will be no more tedious instances of severing limbs several limbs to replace them with steel proxies. We'll drink in these tiny machines, inject them, and will be transformed. That will be much more interesting than cutting things off. That's quite unsettling to think about that. Right, so dear lady, let's have a conversation.
According to Command.
Quite the house of horrors you got here, Doc. You letting anyone in, or just women?
Who are you? How'd you get down here? This is a restricted area.
Obviously. You wouldn't want the rank and file knowing what kind of sick experimentation is going on down here.
No, you don't understand. I'm not.
Where's Burke? And your research partner, Savage?
Burke went back up to the base. And Gary left. Told me to be smart, keep my mouth shut, and do whatever Burke tells me to do. For now.
For now? I heard the three of you talking up there in the morgue. Sounded like you don't exactly fit in here, Dr.
Kavanagh. And who the fuck are you?
The name's Jensen. I came here looking for someone. Megan Reed.
Reed? I've seen her research. Gary thinks it could be the key we're missing. If she can be convinced to come here.
Megan Reed was kidnapped, Kavanaugh. Violently. As was her entire scientific team and the dozens of women you've been torturing down here.
No! You don't understand. I'm trying to save them. Gary and we were sent here to put the OCM project back on track. It wasn't until we got here that we realized what that meant, and by then it was too late.
OCM. Savage used that term in the morgue. What does it mean?
Organic computational matrix. It's a means of cross-connecting living brain tissue and artificial intelligence systems to create a supercomputer of unparalleled capability. Part flesh, part silicon.
That's what you're doing down here, turning prisoners into computer parts.
Human brain activity has to be integrated with the technology, or else it won't work. Even DARPA knew that.
Just how many prisoners are being wired into this thing?
I don't know. But a lot of them don't seem to survive for more than a year. I've told the others there's no way this project can stay viable with these kinds of numbers. But the OCM computers have to have them to work.
Computers? You mean there's more than one of them?
There's several. This is just where the process starts. The factory floor. We select the candidates here, implant them, and ship them to the other locations. It's all very efficient.
Yeah, except your candidates keep dying. What does DARPA have to do with this?
Nothing. Not directly. In 2007, they started looking for research partners to help develop an artificial cognitive science program that could increase a soldier's situational awareness in the field. A number of private sector companies submitted proposals.
Bell Tower being one of them.
No. Bell Tower was a private military corporation. DARPA wanted researchers. But one of the companies who did submit something was a biotech corporation that deals with Bell Tower. And they believed a successful program could be designed if it could be wired directly into the soldiers' brains. DARPA wasn't willing to go that far.
So this biotech company took the idea to Bell Tower.
A corporation that, being privately funded, doesn't have to concern itself with political or ethical debate.
You seem to think Megan's research is integral to salvaging this project of yours. Why?
It's not my project. Had I known before I came here...
Right, just answer the question.
We're experiencing cross-systemic failures with the tech. Over time, subjects implanted with OCM augmentations suffer complete neurological breakdown. They pretty much burn up from the inside. Gary thinks it's a problem with the acceptance of the P-dot array.
I've heard that phrase before.
It's the building block of modern neuro-augmentations. Dr. Reed's been reshaping it, changing the way it bonds with living tissue. The mutagenic gene combination she's introduced into it, well, frankly, it's astonishing.
Enough to warrant her kidnapping? So she'd be forced to work on this project with you?
She's not on this project. I don't know what she's doing or where she is. This is the first time anyone's ever mentioned kidnapping.
Sweet naivety.
You're really gonna stand there and try to justify your role in this, aren't you? People are being enslaved, Kavanaugh. Enslaved and crucified.
It wasn't like that at first. I thought we were gonna make a difference, do something incredible for the world.
Right. And look how incredible it turned out to be. But you can still make a difference, Doctor. You can help me blow the lid off this place.
Are you insane? I can't. There's too much money invested in this. Burke, the people I work for, they'll kill me. They'll hunt me down and kill me.
I know people who can protect you, hide you. Interpol is just waiting for evidence to tear Bell Tower apart.
It's not just Bell Tower. Oh, God. Oh, God, am I really gonna do this? You can't get me out through the prison. Burke would stop us.
Then we'll have to do what Savage did. Take a submersible.
We can't. The hatches to all the docking hangars are locked tight. The only way to unlock them is by using the security console in the prison command tower. Burke keeps an eye on us that way.
Then I'll have to go back up there and unlock it. Well, you gather as much evidence as you can carry.
Oh my God, I'm really gonna do this.
Damn right you are. Now get moving. I'll contact you when I unlock the hatch.
All right, fine. But Mr. Jensen, please, hurry.
They don't have any, like, listening devices around?
I'm working as fast as I can, Mr. Jensen. There's just so much data. The OCM project is quite complex, and I don't want to trigger any security alerts that might warn Burke of what we're doing. Or get...
That...
Hugh?
Got it. That's all I wanted.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't hurt me.
This reminds me of something very scary. From some game. Don't remember what game.
Be free. I'm sorry. So sorry.
Keitner, contact Interpol. We need rendezvous coordinates for a deep-sea submersible.
A what? What exactly have you found, Jensen?
A research complex hidden beneath this base. One of its staff is willing to turn whistleblower if we can deliver her to Interpol using one of the lab's transport subs.
Which explains why you need the coordinates. I'll see what I can do. Keitner out.
Keitner, what the hell's going on? The elevator stopped.
Burke must have intercepted our comms. Get the hell out of there, Jensen. I'll meet you.
Here, can't be kind of enjoying the total innocence. He is the commander, right? He knows how to manage the area. I wonder if that lady is gonna survive. So what next? Soldiers around already. Where next? Oh, I see. Hey. Three people were expecting me to arrive by the lift, by the elevator, and probably shoot me down, I assume.
Elevator's locked down, Sergeant. The target must still be down there.
Good. 5-Team Tango and Intercept. Lift is secure. Repeat. Lift is secured. Holding position. Suggest you continue protocol clean slate. Out. Terminate anyone that opens that door.
Sergeant, what if it's someone from the science team?
Expend them. And likely compromised. You hear someone jumping around over there? See him? I see you!
No.
Elevator's locked down, Sergeant. The target must still be down there.
Good. 5-Team Tango and Intercept. Lift is secure. Repeat. Lift is secured. Holding position. Suggest you continue protocol clean slate. Out. Terminate anyone that opens that door.
Sergeant, what if it's someone from the science team?
James.
And likely compromised.
Over there! Hold it! Hey now!
Easier to do. So we are near the morgue. Killers. 100 health points. Everything is under alarm. I wonder if this... No, I think this lady isn't alive. At least it doesn't look like that. Could we have done anything for her to save her actually? And imagine that if now they understand that their assets are on fire, they might have started to execute the hostages.
Yellow initiated. Detention silo decontamination proceeding.
Decontamination, that's like
Activating security
killing people.
scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Strange that this still works, right?
Keitner! We really broke open a hornet's nest, didn't we, Jensen?
It's bad. You need a medic.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Got those coordinates, Jensen. But Burke figured it out. Seized control of the station and locked down the detention camp. Bastards cleaning house.
I've got to get Kavanaugh out.
Can't. Not until you stop the gas.
What gas?
Burke's enacted a scorched earth protocol.
to stop the truth from getting out. Poison gas in every cell. Lab 2. Unless you stop it.
Stay with me, Keitner.
There's a circuit board underneath the prison command tower. Directs the flow. Everything's connected, but might be able to redirect. Whistleblower has to live, Jensen. Only sure way we stop this.
Keitner? Keitner!
So she died. Died. Too bad. Deformation. She killed them all.
Asylum is secure. Lockdown is complete, and Keitner has been taken care.
This is a code yellow. Mass facility decontamination.
What? What happened? This game sometimes really distresses me. I mean, now it's like double distress. First of all, I'm short on time. Secondly, the good character was killed, and partly thanks to her own stupidity. So you go down.
This is a code yellow. Mass facility decontamination initiated.
Did I hit him?
What happened?
Where?
Tough choice ahead of you, Bratan. The prisoners. Or whistleblower. You can't save both.
What? The hacker from the ship. You've been listening this whole time?
Like Zetka said, everything's connected. Right now, gas is set to disperse evenly between the prison and the lab. All you can do in here is redirect flow out of one area into the other. Do nothing. Everybody dies. Do something.
Somebody dies faster.
Precisely. But if you want to bring down Bell Tower, the choice is clear.
Silo decontamination underway.
You killed whistleblower, Bratan. Our one chance to bring down Bell Tower.
Burke killed her. I just prevented him from committing mass murder on top of it.
And what's to stop him trying again, Prydurok? Now, you'll need to take him out. Shut off the lockdown using the touchscreen in the room above you. Then return to the base. No doubt, that Gov Nuke will be expecting you.
Get out of this, intruder!
Where are they?
Where'd he go?
I went nowhere. Where are you? Let's have fun. Monsters.
One more talk.
Whistleblower is nothing because she chose her
Who's there?
destiny herself. What do you mean who's there?
Not have confirmation yet.
Where are you?
You can't escape!
Snipers. Freaking snipers. I wonder, could I have saved? Could I have saved the the scientist? But I don't think she deserved to be saved, honestly speaking.
Diverting decontamination from detention silos to subsurface facility. Labs sterilized.
Where is the alarm panel? I want to turn off the alarm. The place went crazy, everything is shouting. Terminal. It was somewhere there, remember? Sneaker ops. Sneaker. Pistol. Another terminal. Apparently not on this floor, maybe a floor down. I remember there was an alarm panel. Where?
Diverting decontamination. Detention silos to subsurface facility.
Freaking Dirk. What's that? Ammunition case. Heavy rifle ammunition is useful because what if we have a big fight? So machine pistol, drop, rifle ammo. What's that? Gas canister. Anything else I've missed? Yeah. Can I take that? No, I cannot. So...
Diverting decontamination from detention silos to subsurface
how do I go down?
facility. Labs sterilized.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled.
Well, at the same time, I kinda... I command...
Corporal Tyler?
Huh?
Or should I say Adam Jensen? That's right. I know who you are now. Geithner wasn't quite as good at hiding her tracks as she thought she was. Too bad her faith in you was misguided. Do you really think saving the lives of a few worthless civilians could accomplish anything? Do you honestly believe their lives have any relevance at all? Enjoy your pointless victory, Jensen, because without Dr. Kavanaugh's testimony, no one will move against this station. And as we both know now, her contract has been terminated. The Reed woman, this Megan you've been searching for, she's not here. And the only thing standing between you and the ship that could take you to her is me. I underestimated you back on the ship. I won't be doing it again.
Cool for you.
Lad, you there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but... well, Godspeed, mate.
Footsteps. Who's there?
Over that.
Over there! Stop!
Too slow.
Take the alarm. Stop running! Hit the alarm.
Whoa. He's inside that place. Painkillers. Painkillers. Use.
Stop running! I can hear you.
Shotgun, I guess. Where is the last one? Inside this place. Oh, there are many people there. This Burke is pathetic coward. I still can't believe they have slaughtered one. Sorry, Netanya Geithner. What? So they calm down. Oh, here we go. Oh, sir. Now upstairs. Somebody there. lady. Whoa.
Lieutenant Commander's mutiny. Like the big surprise. I didn't think she had it in her. Makes me think perhaps other forces will take your positions and shoot on sight.
Really? Like the whole base is alert. It's awful. I guess the guy is going for me. He's to the left.
Access
Whoa. I was close. Will they chase me? At least I turned off the turret. It's crazy. Crazy level. Now, yeah, that's where I came from. Now I'd like to check the Queen's place. How can I get there? Yeah, here. The elevator. Oh. This is disabled. Hey, wait. Oh.
I was idealistic like you once, but I realized idealism is a crutch for those who dare not change the future.
An adult man talks like a boy. So that's how we get inside. One praxis point. Fragmentation grenades. So what do I have which I can drop? Sniper rifle I think I'll drop because it's too heavy. Typhoon ammunition, stun gun. Computer. Use some stuff, so keypad, hack.
Who's in on this, Jensen? Now, I know about Keitner, of course, but I suspect someone else is hand in the mix.
access granted.
Painkiller, cyber boost, hyposteam, painkiller, cyber boost. That will give me survival. Now, loading bay 1 turret. Hey Queen, any chance you can come take a look at one of the turrets here in loading bay 1? Ever since the accident with the forklift hasn't been working properly, thanks mate. Hash, and update on my order, I'm getting antsy. Well, I think and which station might it be? The one involving 52 waves. Cameron Harper wrote, heard about the station on the boat, pretty wild. You make it okay? Make it out okay?
I'm surprised. I assumed the man who took out both Barrett and Fedorova would favor more of a frontal assault. You are a tough one to read, Jensen.
Cameron Harper, Engineer Services. And which station might it be? The one involved 50-foot waves and 90 km/h winds that nearly sank us? Or maybe you were referring to the psychotic stowaway with the death which nearly cost me my entire body shipment? Christ almighty. If I ever see another boat, it'll be too soon. Next time I'm flying. And how well I think I speak for all of us when I saw you we were glad. I think I speak for all of us when I saw we are glad you made it back in one piece. When you get yourself sorted, swing by Blake's, the gang's getting together for a drink after maintenance clocks out.
You think we've gone too far with our little project. But ask yourself, how much would you receive one woman before you judge me?
Well, there is very simple difference between what he says and what I do. It's like obvious, I think. We save, he kills. I don't know how he can live with this logic. It's as stupid as I don't know what. It has to be prohibited to be that plain, primitive. So they can see through the doors. Glad for them. There is a turret. So okay. Any other ways we can? What? Who killed me? From where? I think I killed that turret.
Come get me!
Where are they shooting from?
Where did you learn to shoot?
Whoa. That was powerful. Snipers, I guess?
I need suppression fire!
So, turret is gone. That's nice news. The door is gone too. That's not nice news. They see me. I have like analysis space. I don't think that leads to where we need. Come on down. Missed.
Make the call. Make the call. Hold the ground. Come on back.
Missed.
Hold the ground. Make the call. Come on back.
Really? You shouldn't have.
Make the call.
Run, Jensen, run.
Where is he? I heard that, you son of a bitch. I need suppression fire! I need suppression fire!
One down.
Come on!
How can I miss from like 2 meters?
Open wide! Moving to attack! You can't escape!
Where from? What the hell? There are definitely snipers over there.
Hostile on the run! I'm gonna find you! Stay down!
Now try shoot me.
Flush him out! Hostile on the run! Die!
Run, Jensen. Idiot. Fucking stupid idiot. Loser. What is this weapon that takes me down constantly on this balcony? What the hell is that? Why is it loud here? Come.
Better search the place before I report.
That was what? Where from? On top of the roof. Let's see. So I need thermal protection. And that's already with thermal protection and it's still almost lethal. Whoa.
Come on back! Get over there and check that noise. Hey there!
Where? I don't see anyone.
Get over there and check that noise.
Gotcha! Is you? Having flashbacks about that one of the first missions that happened to me.
Get over there and check that noise. I heard that, you son of a bitch!
Where is he?
Quick sweep, and I call it in.
I Don't get it. Where is he? Oh, let's see. And how to get there? That's all.
You plan on wasting your time putting the entire base to sleep? There's only one way out of this. Through
I have a grenade exactly for that case. Combine? Combine with what? Ah. And there are lots of soldiers there, remember? Waiting for me to come and meet. Nuke.
Access granted.
Non-connected. And I hear...
We've gone too far with our little project.
I
But
hear a
ask
bomb.
yourself, how much further you go to save Reed? One woman before you judge me.
I hear a bomb somewhere. That for? Any interesting things here? Not really. Nothing here too. Okay, and I think there was another blinking thing. And what is this turret?
Who's in all these chances? Now, I know about Keitner, of course, but I suspect something else is happening.
Disabled? Why? Why is it disabled? I wonder if Netanya left anything in her secret hideout here. Not really. Stop. Doors? Not connected. So nothing interesting here for us. Let's go back. EMP was,
If I
right?
had known you were going to cause me so much trouble, I would have never given in to my curiosity about you.
He's a classical stupid villain who is like brainless as hell. I don't know, it has to be illegal to be like that. We know there are people there, quite a lot to boot, so we go sideways. this kind of a robot shouldn't be able to disable. Heavy fire. 2 people. Excuse me. One, two. Let's use painkiller and 1 energy bar. Two. There is another stealthy guy. Jensen. Wasn't necessary. Another energy bar. Hey! Who's that?
It's only a matter of time before my men find you, Jensen.
What man?
There's really nowhere for you to go.
What man are you talking about? I don't see any men here. I mean, I don't see any men, like, they're all, first of all, disabled. Secondly, I think they aren't men, they are pathetic. What's that? A leg, apparently. It's a mine. So that was all, apparently. Security hub, which I've used already, and here too.
Stowing away aboard an enemy ship headed God knows where to balls. No one's brash. Reckless.
Shut up, loser. I have no idea what you're talking about. Which is even more clear with each word you say. So where next? What's that? Security guards? They didn't hear. And we oh. By the way, we haven't beer. Okay, let's have a sip. And that big guy here. I think I haven't looted him yet. You see? This one.
Lieutenant Commander's mutiny, for lack of a better word, surprised me. I didn't think she had it.
I'd like to have a hard save in case something goes wrong.
Makes me think perhaps other forces were.
Don't tell me there are more people to disable. 33 meters.
Well, you made it! I'm torn between admiration and pity. You've condemned me for my actions, Jensen. But look at the lengths you've gone to find one woman. Wasted potential. Although from what I've heard, I suspect you'll still be of use to me dead. Altruism blinded.
EMP grenade.
You could have been an asset. You could have used it. It's a shame. Idealistic.
So there are still people.
I thought
I
possibly
hear you, goddammit!
but I see now you would never make a good soldier.
I heard him converge on position.
Your head's strong. It may have served you well in the past, but ultimately, it's a failure.
This one also fell asleep. Another EMP goes into the direction of the turret, and there was one more soldier.
Coming out! So short-sighted. Disappoint me. How can a man so gifted be so blind?
If I climb, will they start shooting me? I think so. Hey guys. This one. Now let's take a sit. Painkillers, pocket secretary, serpents crash, better protocol target, most likely destination loading bay 3. All personnel should be in position, situation is live, should kill, terminate target with extreme prejudice, assuming direct control of primary box guard defense unit. Should any untoward events occur, initiate emergency shutdown of said unit, emergency shutdown override via security terminal.
There's no way off this base except through me, James.
What? Ah, of course. Sure. Security hub.
I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be
Access
surprised, Jensen.
I know what you're talking about, maniac. Get to grips. What's that? Ah, pistol.
I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you would never make a good soldier.
Recruit me? What for? They look as mad. Oh, ammunition case. More ammunition.
Your head's strong. It may have served you well in the past, but ultimately, it's a failure.
The most hated person in this game now. This Burke.
Your altruism blinded you. You could have been an asset to the project. I could have used you.
The delusional psycho.
Did you hear footsteps?
Yeah, hello, sir. Can I talk to you? That's it. Pocket secretary. Be advised, requested the code to access Loading Bay 3 security office has been changed. Concerns feedback to Speth Oak Division Surgeon John Fawn Leroy White.
No way off this base except for me, James.
What? he just shot? I don't know. Straightforward lunatic.
So short-sighted, you disappoint me. How can a man so gifted
Access
be so
granted.
blind?
It sounds like your struggles are almost over, Bratan. Is
Burke dead.
I'm standing, he's not. Let's just leave it at that.
Oh, you don't make things easy, do you? Still, with Burke out of the picture even briefly, as a power vacuum I can use. Return to loading bay 2. The doors between here and the docking platform will be open for you.
Last time I passed through there, Burke's men were still waiting for me.
Not anymore. Burke has just ordered them away.
Great. Except I came here looking for Megan Reed, Bratan. I can't leave without knowing.
There is a boat heading toward the location as we speak. If you hurry, you can be on it.
So... Commander, we're running out of viable subjects. Realize the preparations are time-consuming and laborious, and that acquiring suitable materials can be somewhat problematic. However, both our projects are dependent on the constant supply of persons. When can we expect a shipment? Hugh Darrow. SOL interlude is slated to stop over at Omega and continue on towards Hankshire. Full compliant altered subjects will be aboard. I'm told that there are definitely some promising candidates, but I'll let the research logs speak for themselves once they arrive. Also, any assembled components will be loaded onto the interlude for disposal. Burke. Wonderful, thank you. Gary Savage. This conversation was automatically saved in your conversation history. Commander, about time when will be possible to test the Hydra system in LB3. I strongly advise against that. The chances that all goes as planned are very low despite the promising candidate we have down here. I've gotten used to your rate of success, Doctor. Direct link between the controller, the biofacilitator, and the link team is very risky. There is a wireless connection. Even so, the consequences of a premature shutdown or disconnection preclude even attempting it. Consequences such as any major disruption in controller EEG activity could result in severe damage, permanent disability, and death to the link team and biofacilitator. The spike resulting from a sudden severing of the link is multiplied, and the cerebral augmentations needed to be able to connect. It fries the delicate neural tissues. I'm not interested in your explanation. This is unacceptable. It is of primary importance to this project that biofeedback issues be minimized. You assured me that would be the case, as did Mr. Page. I understand eventually it will happen, but it will take time. Get back to work, Doctor. Take your time. And the log. What's this? Guard sensor established. Weapons online. Looking online. No, maybe it was the robot. I wonder where are my precious Praxis kits that I left, that I was stripped of, huh? Where are they? Software, which I didn't notice. Now, I think I'd like to get a Karas dive, because that is what will greatly help me. And maybe no, not yet. So let's dive. Finally, we're back on this parachuting system. Nobody else to disable, I guess. Combat rifle. Anything else here? So what? Pocket secretary, which says conversation commander about time. Well, I have read this. Yeah, I think I've read this. I don't know why it repeated itself. Well, I'm sick of this place, actually. It's just... it reeks of blood and dead people. Did I just see something there? Probably there is Praxis somewhere hidden. in places unnoticed, like this one. No, it's not hidden there. Let's get the jumping thing. I guess it's gonna be quite useful. No, it's not something hidden. Yeah, now I feel the difference with this jumping thing. Anything here to loot? Doesn't feel like that. Nope. Can I climb on this thing? No. Now I'd like to check that sniper's location upstairs, because I suspect there had to be something there. Requires a little bit of jumping, but I wasn't able to jump that far, and yeah, machine pistol, laser targeting system, heavy rifle ammunition. See, there was at least some experience, which is appreciated. And wait, how can I get on that place? Jensen, what the hell is wrong with you? Yeah. Here we go. Ammunition case, sniper rifle, sniper, who caused so many deaths to us, and probably there is something else. Might be, at least. Not there. There's something blinking there. Can't see. No, not really. Whoa, whoa, don't fall. And there. No, not really. And let's check. Let's check this place. Oh, see? What's this? Where does it lead to? Pathfinder 300. It was an alternative route. How do you get here? There's a door, which I haven't seen. No, I have, of course. It's this original place. Ah, that's where I ended up. Okay.
Bratan.
Quinn?
I'm afraid our good friend Quinn met with an unfortunate incident during all the commotion and is no longer with us.
Your voice. It was you this whole time. Who are you?
For the moment, I'm between identities. I apologize for the duplicity, but it was a necessary precaution. You had to be kept in the dark.
And Keitner? Did she know?
Commander Keitner's perception was much like yours, shrouded. She saw what she needed to see, and was told what she needed to hear in order for me to complete the mission.
So we were both pawns, except she's dead and I'm not. So where does that leave me in your grand design?
We're all pawns in someone else's grand design, Mr. Jensen. But that doesn't make Natanya's death any less tragic. A shame you chose not to honor her sacrifice by aligning yourself with us.
I couldn't let hundreds of innocent people die just to save one woman.
I understand that, but allow me to be blunt. The loss of Dr. Kavanagh and her knowledge is a blow to humanity greater than the suffering of any group of individuals, innocent or not.
Kavanagh knew what she was getting herself into. She knew the risks. Those people in the prison, they never had a choice. Saving them was the least I could do.
A sentiment not entirely lost on me, I assure you. Regardless. Although I suppose I should applaud your compassion, I fear it may be for naught. Bell Tower have more than just hired guns at their disposal. And you have left us on uncertain ground. We mustn't stay here much longer, Mr. Jensen, if we hope to get you away from this base.
I still have questions, Quinn, and I want answers. Real answers, no more bullshit.
You really want to waste time chatting, Bratan? Fine. I will answer what I can, but keep in mind you have a boat to catch.
Bell Tower probably has a battalion on its way to clean up this mess. How do you plan on keeping what we did here a secret?
I'm delighted to say that Burke did most of the damage control for us. After requesting the profile search on you, he never explained why he needed it. I believe he wanted to keep control of you to himself. Since that time, we've been monitoring all incoming and outgoing communications, and the lockdown allowed me to discreetly install a tunneler, rerouting the base's network traffic. By the time Bell Tower realizes something is wrong, it will already be too late.
What about the rest of the base personnel?
Most of them think Burke is still in command. Technically, orders continue to be issued in his name, but I'm the one making the calls. I've also taken the liberty of cordoning off this sector of the base. For the moment, at least, we're safe.
Burke isn't exactly dead. And once he wakes up, it's gonna get ugly.
Like I said before, you haven't made things easier for us. But they haven't forgotten that small detail. For now, Burke remains contained. Once you're off the base, I'll find a more permanent solution.
Keitner said she had been approached by an agent from Interpol. It was you, wasn't it?
Very astute. When I learned of Commander Keitner's suspicions and insubordinate behavior towards Burke, I saw an opportunity. Pretending to be an agent of Interpol seemed the best way to gain her trust.
You mean you lied? So who do you work for?
A loose network of independent operatives, agents of conversion and equilibrium, who seek to expose corruption and assure humanity's natural progress. In truth, we are not affiliated with any global organization. But then, neither is our enemy, officially.
Your enemy? You're not just talking about Bell Tower anymore, are you? You're talking about...
The men and women who pull Bell Tower strings. The same men and women who ordered them to kidnap Megan Reed.
I think he's an elephant.
Mr. Jensen, allow me to stop you there, before you say anything that might embarrass us both.
What?
Please. I detected your Cassie augmentation the moment you started to analyze my facial movement for pattern sequencing.
But back in your workshop, you...
All part of the game. Think nothing of it. As much as I enjoyed your clumsy attempts at persuasion the first time around, we'll just move on from here, now. Pretending you managed to convince me to be more forthcoming with my words. What is it you hope to learn?
Something more tangible than a flowery speech about idealism.
Because I admire your tenacity, I will attempt to satisfy your curiosity. But only if you'll humor me for a moment and answer a question of my own.
Sounds fair.
In Roman mythology, Janus was a god depicted as having two heads, each gazing in the opposite direction, one looking eastward, the other west. Symbolically, this meant many things to the Romans, but I'm more curious as to what it might mean to you.
opinions about duplicity?
The term two-faced comes to mind, which is probably an appropriate answer, all things considered.
A literal interpretation. But you should not allow present circumstances to cloud your perspective. Technically, I suppose there is no incorrect answer. Theologians and philosophers have debated the origin and meaning of Janus for millennia. But in time, that name may take on new meaning for you.
Why? What are you getting at?
While the term invisible war has lost much of its significance due to misappropriation, I assure you, there has never been a better way to describe what is happening in the world. The lives of millions are being decided without a drop of blood ever spilled, but the casualties remain the same. Myself and others are fighting a never-ending battle against forces that seek absolute dominion over our fates.
You're telling me the people running Bell Tower want to rule the world?
Bell Tower Associates is no more than a proxy. Puppets on a global stage. The true enemy hides in shadows. The disembodied hands that pull the strings of Bell Tower and others. This is neither the time nor the place to go into detail, but everything you've witnessed here today is in direct correlation with Illuminati interests.
Roman gods and Illuminati. Wonderful.
You asked for clarity, and I'm being as honest as I can. Whether you choose to acknowledge them or not, lines are being drawn. Most will never be lucky enough to pick a side, but a time will come when you will have to. I have chosen mine.
All right. Where's Megan?
I don't know for certain. But what I do know is that earlier today, Burke issued orders to have a large group of detainees transferred off this base. Supposedly, they will be assisting at another black site facility.
Kavanaugh said this was just the factory floor. You're sure Megan is at this other facility?
Nothing is ever certain in life, Mr. Jensen. But it is the best chance you have. Unfortunately, the cargo ship carrying the prisoners has already set sail. But I took the liberty to send out an urgent dispatch in Burke's name, ordering the ship's captain to hold position until one more detainee could be flown on board. In stasis. A helicopter is en route to pick you up.
Wait a second. You want me to get inside another stasis pod? Last time I got in one of those things, it didn't go so well.
I know it's far from ideal, but frankly, your options are quite limited. Although, I suppose you could try swimming there.
Better be the right fucking boat this time. Because I don't feel like coming back here anytime soon.
Don't worry, mate. It'll be grand. Besides, I thought you Americans liked riding off into the sunset.
Where is this man? Where did he go? I want to read the achievements that I got on Steam. Most recent, never stop looking. You escaped Rifleman Bank Station. Nothing will stop you from finding Megan now. And before that, there was another one. Steam doesn't want to load properly. That old adage says, well, why can't Steam order everything as I get it, not as like it wants? Some strange logic. Apparently your case segmentation doesn't work on everyone. Okay, nothing special. Pocket Secretary says, I've taken many risks to secure these items for you, Bratan. Trust you'll put them to good use until we meet in person. Number 1 hackernet.net, a gift. So I guess this is my ammunition. $47 and 64 hacking devices, painkillers, and how many praxis points? 30. Amazing. Wow. Burke's revolver. Examine. High damage. I'll sell it, but or maybe I'll keep it as a memory. So what can I drop? I can drink this beer. I can use 1 hyposteam to replenish my health points. Actually, I think if we take this, take this rifle and reload it, we'll have some space. So what else? PEPs, energy pack, cyber boost, concussion grenade, rockets, tranquilizer darts. No, it's impossible. I have to have place for tranquilizer darts. Machine pistol ammunition. I think we can drop it here, because who the hell needs this? Machine pistol, combat rifle. It's absolutely useless. Yeah. Now, concussion grenade. What else can we drop here? Cyber boost, pro energy bar. I think. It's kinda nice, but I think I'll drop Typhoon, because Typhoon is a deadly thing and I can't imagine using it. So, shotgun cartridges, also useless to me. Machine pistol ammunition is useless to me. Yeah. Now, energy bar, PEPs, energy pack, EMP grenade, gas grenade. I think grenades we should also... gas grenades we should drop. They are quite useless. Same time, I'll be selling them, right? What if I take this and place that? Okay. How many can we accommodate? Several. Alright. Mine template definitely goes. Gas grenades, let's take them. And is that all? I think so. We have hacked into everything. And this is the time to get back our enhancement. See through walls. No. Concussion grenades. Flash suppressant. That's not one that I want. Yeah, definitely. Cloaking system. Yes. Cloaking system is something we need. Sprint faster, walk silently. Recoil, I'm not sure yet. Hack and analyze. Hack and fortify, no. Stealth, yeah, to hack with better efficiency. Stealth enhancer, no. Radar, we need a better radar. Now it's bigger. What else? Rebreather. Yeah. Toxic gas. Sprint for extra time. Nice. Smart vision. Track threats through walls. See through walls. I don't know. Well, technically speaking, I think I can get everything else. Just also speeds up battery recharge. An extra cell I don't want, because I remember that is like not replenishable. Aim stabilizer to be more efficient with our rifle. Recoil, I think the same matter. Be more surreptitious now. And fortify. I think for now that's it. So now we can run fast and long. Okay, so that's it. The next is our mission to whatever it takes us, wherever it takes us, and I'm not going to do it today. It will be next stream because that was pretty much exhausting, this missing link, but it was interesting. I think I'll tell my impressions next time because that has been too much already, but I'm glad that I finished that portion of the game. And yeah, thank you guys for watching and see you next time. Bye bye.